morning, devotees. We're back with what might possibly be the last stream of this game. We'll see. This might end up very quickly devolving into a long stream. Don't question it. I'm here. We're a bit late. There's a couple of reasons. One, I had to update Vignon again because Jesus Christ, that software has a lot of updates. I'm gonna chalk it up to having a lot of experimental shit in it right now. And two, I had to go figure out how the flying fucker nuts to turn off a dying smoke alarm so that way I could hear myself think again. Anywho, congrats on your most devoted, DZ. Hiya, how you doing? Happening in the show is, I don't know. Except the Child Wrath Adventure Golden Child / Monster. Huh. You're just checking little things, really. That's fair. But I think better than me, who realized on Friday that I forgot to upload last week's VODs. You know, good times. God, you don't bring up the fact that it's not ever done with real cooking. Letting children use knives is how you end up with kids like me. This ended up backward, right on the goal. Down 2 and up 2, that's fair. I mean, that's to be expected once you start hitting near that point. She's 11. No. Yeah, I figured as much. She's 11. Just need to practice. Wait, she's what? 11! I completely forgot that. To be fair, the game also doesn't take it into consideration all that often, except for moments like this where she's panicking. I had a nickel for every time a child got thrown into a life-threatening situation in an Atlas game, I would be rich. What, it's weird to have a child actress in a game about actors and actresses? To be fair, most of our cast in this game are children. Just various degrees of that phrase. Hi, Athena. I can do the hydrate.
守りを守る義務があります。
はあ。
そこで完全なる安全性を確保するためにはどうすればいいか、チキ殿に相談してみました。
ガイアのペティナイフだよ。
なんだそれ。
究極の切れ味を誇る包丁。それって逆に危ないんじゃ。
いいえ、中途半端な切れ味の包丁を使う方がよっぽど危ない。
Faceless sentient armor? Yeah.
安全なナイフが用意できれば。
We got a couple of faceless things in armor.
じゃあそのペティナイフを用意できれば料理してもいいんですか？
本当はやけど対策やくしゃみ対策もしてほしいところですが、そこは我慢します。守りが
So went to double check Tsubasa and was confused for a moment. Tsubasa is 18.
チキ、そのガイアのペティナイフとやらは。
Same with Itsuki and Toma. Ellie's 17. Kitty doesn't want to say 21.
鉱石を持ってきてくれれば錬成できるよ。
わかった。行こう、守り。
手伝ってくれるんですか？
協力するって約束したからね。
はい、ありがとうございます。
Apparently in Japan she's 17. I mean, that's fair. It's probably just a change they made because her, Itsuki, and Toma are supposed to all be in the same grade, and so it just made more sense out of Japan to put them all at the same age. What you need? Material need for guys. This paring knife is an ore found in illusory Daito. It's the illusory obsidian. Be careful. But yeah, if I go to artists, we actually go to their profile. Itsuki's 18, third year, 18, third year, 18, third year, 21, 17, second year. So, maybe view as more adult jobs, not even in the adult sense. Photo shoots and idol concerts for the most part, and a little bit of acting. But yeah, my assumption would most likely be because Ellie's 17 in a second year, and these three are all supposed to be third years, so it'd make more sense outside of that sense. It doesn't matter whatsoever, but you know, it's fine. 11-year-old, 5th grade, and 19 in Grumpy. 40-something, which I only remember from other related information. 35, 30 year at Witch Academy, and 5. Technically makes Tiki the youngest character of this cast, but we're not going to get into that. Tiki's year is counted like we do the Vocaloid year ages. They have their intended age, and then they have Vignon, you good? No, Vignon's not good. Okay, I'll be back in a sec. Clearly Vignon updating broke something. Well, I updated Vignon before stream, and it seems to have disconnected it from Twitch. So that's why the redeems weren't going through. We should be good now. Let's make sure on this. Woo! Where is it? Ah, so many redeems. Send help. There's the one. No, it won't let me do it. Boo. I'll just do it manually then. Load Abby. That one. There we go. It's fine. I blame Vini on updating. There we go. Crash on Vini on hates me. No, I had an update and disconnected my Twitch, and I didn't check that before starting stream, before actually switching over to start stream. Anywho, hi, I'm Maddie. Yeah. I was gonna show Fina the other faceless suits of armor we have. Well, some more faceless than others. Crom, I think, is the only one with a face. The rest of them sort of just became... What the heck is Mamarine's height? Mamarine is... We're getting sidetracked again. She is standing in at a nice 410. Yashido's 6'1". Our main cast is 5'9", 5'3", 6 foot, 5'7". 5'2". Yeah, Tsubasa is 5'3". Actually, no. Hang on. Sita also has a face. Abel no longer has, or Kane no longer really has a face. He's got a chin. Virian's lost all semblance of a face. Navarre's got one, and then Tharja's way back here. I never thought more like that much short. I mean, she's not, but also literally everybody in this game besides Kiria and the rest of the cast and the rest of the actual adults are adults. I'm realizing that it's a lot easier just to show off the rest of the Mirage is this way. Gives you a nice look at what they all are. And the stupid poses that are bound to join them. I'm gonna say this now. This looks very gay. I never paused to actually look at these damned things ever. Then yeah, Draug. God, I've been sitting here listening to the fucking JP voices for so long, so we just have him. Presently just a suit of armor. Yeah, neither who. I mean, they're bonded. Ugh. Listen, the only pose out of all those that makes me intrinsically go, yeah, that's kind of gay, is Tharja and Kiria's. The rest of them are just as friends, and those two look like they're about ready to kiss. I can't help what I see. Oh, Jesus. I'm not touching the Radiant skills. I'd like to not. Thanks. Do I want to make Draug a general or a berserker? Offense over defense. Yeah, we're gonna go berserker. Yeah. Hear that I can actually look at these. I feel like I probably went berserker last time because I generally just use Mamani as a sentient murder machine.
マスターの望みのままに。
お願い、届いて、ウルフの力。
新 とは実践あるのみです。
Draug and his lack of legs. He is a floating suit of armor. That is how they decided to depict him. You do with that what you will. We can make new carnages now. We're gonna start with the radiant unities and start unlocking some skills for our peoples because we got a lot of 6-star prestiges. Yeah, we'll do visionary Itsuki. Oh yeah, fun thing that I found out yesterday. You don't have that many Master Seals, DZ. I think Itsuki's probably the closest. I may or may not have done that with Itsuki last time. But you don't get that many Master Seals. You get one for each character's sub-story completion, and I've found 1 or 2 other ones so far. There's one locked behind doing the arena, which I don't want to do on lunatic difficulty, so we're not doing it. Anyhow, yay, Visionary Itsuki. Most of my choices for this one was the opposite of what I did last time, which just now means Tharja's a healer instead of being a mage, which isn't cursed at all. To say out loud or even think about. Just go through all these unities. Yeah, no, this Tharja's actually a healer this time. The cursed statement that ever could be. Smash hit, command repertoire. Tharja heals you by choking the sickness and damage out of you. I mean, there's people that would be into that, but I don't think typically Tharja as a choking person, given that she is usually depicted as being rather thin. This is the conversation we're having, by the way, and we're not gonna question it. I mean, anybody she's always talking about curses. Yeah. That is her brand of magic, is curses and hexes. Curse with long life and good health. Yeah, it's about as bad of a curse as you think that is by sound.
Amazing. Just imagine you really want to die, and you can't because you've been cursed with good health and a long life. I didn't awaken her at all last time. That's actually kind of funny. Cursed, but funny. You can tell because I'm still missing 2 weapons here entirely. Strength Amplified Charge, Elect Glacier EX, and Diamond Splitter. Ooh. Fancy. Sadly, we still got to rank up her current weapon, so that's on hold.
Sort of like how you can tell I keep refusing to turn Itsuki into a proper lord instead of turning him into a conqueror again and again and again. Don't question why I keep turning Itsuki into a conqueror. It just fits. My playstyle, that is, not fucking his personality. Or even the way his plot goes. We need to go to Daito. Good times. Let's chug a drink because why not? This is free healing. What you want, Kidia? Sometimes I wonder why it was that I was spared during that mass disappearance 5 years ago. Or that I disappeared during the incident. Besides, they're still missing this day, you know. But if we can stop Garnif, maybe that's why my life was spared. I swear, I'll stop him even if it costs me my life. Please don't. Shit. Which cursed building are we going to again? I hate this game for this one. TV station. Before note, right, like back to back, we got Daitama Observatory, Daiba Studio, and Daito TV Station. I hate this game for these three entirely, because I can never remember which dungeon's which. No, right. We were actually here for something else besides the performance. No, this is bad dancing.
行きましょう。
I would rather watch West Side Story. Do with that information as you will. Loot series, Obsidian, somewhere you haven't gone before. Tiki, I've mapped out this entire fucking place. Breathe. What are musicals begin with? I, on the other hand, am a really big fan of musicals. And own... If there's been a movie version of a musical to be released, I probably own it. But also, if I truly hated myself, I could just go and see some of these musicals in person. I need to get upstairs, so this way. I joke about hating myself to go see one in person, but like it's just a bit of a trip and purchasing tickets. Which I've thought about a couple times with certain ones when they end up. being performed nearby. Nearby, end quotes.
みんなハリウッド的にやるわよ。こっちです絶対当てる。狙い通りお任せしました。
この日を逃すな。
ぶちかましてきなさい。
繋いでくれ。
今だよ。頑張って。やったわ。
クロム、俺に力を貸してくれ。
おう、それで行きたまえ。
セッションいけるわ。
しナイス。
この日を逃すな。
お願いします。
あとは任せた。
一気に行きましょう。頼んだわよ。頑張って。やったわ。
エリー、合わせるぞ。ふわーいいぜいいぜ。
ごめんね。こいつはきつわよ。
I also haven't watched too many newer musicals.
どうする？エリー。
考え中。
よし、
必殺必中。当然でしょ。お任
任せた。
せしました。
畳みかけろ。
いけるわね。
いけるか。
よろしくね。ラストワン。
Last one would have been Beetlejuice the musical.
この力があなたを守ります。
The game won't let me not learn it. Boo. Okay.
より貴族的なこの力で華麗なる戦いを。
Subarashi. Hiya, Darcy. Everyone's just showing up today for some reason. Yashiro can make Amatsu, okay.
俺が力になる。行くぞ。
やっ。
Can we let me go to the place that it may or may not be? We can possibly finish this side quest and possibly finish
構えろ。いつき。
the game. Because all the rest of the side quests are tied to chapter 6, which is long, so my hopes of beating the game today are low.
狙い通りお願いします。
次。
どーもくん。
次頼むぜ。
お願い。キリアお姉ちゃん。次。
エリー、合わせるぞ。今だ。
気合い入れなさい。お願い。キリアお姉ちゃん。
If memory serves, chapter 6 is 2 whole dungeons.
ペンキ。
違います。
Savage got heavy attack on an enemy on all enemies, removes all buffs.
感じ。
Sure, let's see what the Berserker skill is.
ボーガさんの背中。
Yeah, I'm doing good.
俺の全力で。
フラフラします。今よ。あとはよろしくね。
あげ。
この隙にキリアお姉ちゃん。
殲滅完了。
勝利です。
俺の技。
Martyr expertise. Raise the power of Bane skills. What the fuck is a Bane skill? EMS? No, seriously, what the fuck is a Bane skill? Okay, caps lock. Chill yourself. No, that's one of Bane's skills. Oh, so that buffs Wormicide and stuff like that. Okay. Okay, so that buffs up his Wormicide. Got it. What the fuck's a Bane skill? Do I want to drop anything? Resistance boost, resist ice, defense boost, electricity expertise. We'll drop. Are your... No, wrong button. What are your stats? Resistance is at 64. Defense is at 82, so we can drop defense boost. Bing, bing. No fancy rock in here. Okay. Where the fuck's the rock?
みんなチャンスだ。
行くわよ。
やった。
それは無理だ。
いつでもいいぞ。
こいつは効くわよ。バシッと命中。やってください。ぶちかましてきなさい。この隙に。よろしくね。やしろ。あとは頼んだわよ。これなら大丈夫そうです。
Gigo Machina.
絶対つなげてやるよ。
これでいい数が効いてます。いけるわね。今だよ。
やり。今の俺はミラージュマスターなんだ。
Medium attack, effective against dragons.
それで生きたまえ。
クロムみたいに。だな。
Yeah, I'll have to remember that if I ever end up fighting a dragon. You know,
いけるわね。そうだ。そう。リリアお姉ちゃん。
like at the end game
お疲れ。
that they've been building up for.
敵が現れたぞ。
Seriously, TMS? Where the fuck is this crystal?
敵の気配は消えたようだ。気をつけろ。
In a place you haven't explored before. Problem, I've explored the entire map of this place. So much so they've given me the trophy for it. Ignore the fact that we're on Switch and therefore intrinsically there's no trophy for this, there's just in-game achievements.
位置決めろ。
I'm counting as trophies for this purpose. Nope.
まずは安全か。
Oh, yeah, actually, while I'm meandering about here, let me quickly pop. Is it Ribirana? No. No. Lightoma? No, Estoma. You have to be extra careful for savage enemies now. They will spawn and they will try to kill me. Inevitably. I was sent here to look for a rock, and the minimap doesn't tell me where the rock is. If it comes down to it, I'll just do like I've done for some of these quests where it gives me a vague thing and be like, where the fuck is it? The game's been out for ages. It is fine. Let's go downstairs. Maybe it's down there. Yep, there it is. In a room you haven't explored yet. Bullshit game. It's just a loot room that I already looted.
これだね。
やったね守り。
大丈夫ですか守り。もし嫌だったら。
私やりたいんです。それで番組が良くなるなら。
そうですか。
I'm just gonna hope Yashiro's final thing isn't
無論です。
uh
守りは私のマスター。
a hunt a rock thing down, because I'm tired of hunting rocks down now. We've only done it twice.
手を取るつもりはありませんよ。
Doga-san.
戻りましょう。式殿も
Doga. Japanese pronunciation Draug. The rest of the world. At least the English pronunciation of that was Draug. And there's like Doga. I mean, they're not too different. It's just different enough. And again, we've established that this game's translation team did their best and not the best. I'm myself where I am now. If you haven't been there, hope you keep being there for me. Sorry, some kind of dependent. Rely on me too. Yeah, sure. What do you have, Barry? Momodine came the other day. I kind of expected her to tell me to get out of Tokyo for my own safety, but she just asked me if I have time to give her a lesson. I guess that stuck with me. I don't have any superpowers, but she still relies on me on a comrade, so I'll keep fighting till the end. You keep that up. Barry. Yep, there you go, Tiki. Here's the material for the knife. We're giving a child a knife. We are facilitating the giving of a knife to a child. Perfect knife for a child. I feel like 90% of our group isn't considered children by most people's standards. It's like, besides Yashiro and Iria, everyone else is still in school. We gave the child a knife. Our child is happy she has a knife. So, is it the perfect knife for a child to wield or get sad by? It's the perfect knife for the child to wield.
料理の件一旦待ちにしてもらっていいかな。いや、ちょっと怒られちゃってね。保護者からクレームがついたらどうすんだって。
それじゃあお料理は。
Does your child murders always on the table? Good to know that that's what DC's associated with now.
トイレの件自体がなくなったわけじゃないから安心してほしいな。
守り？
そうそう、今度はさ、レンチンパンダなんてどうかな。
Right. Yeah. No. I remembered why I dislike Mamadin's story parts.
ちょっと守り大丈夫？
ほらほら、リーマモちゃんがパンダの着ぐるみ着て踊っちゃったりなんかしちゃったりして。
どうするんですか？
ほら流行ってるじゃん。ご当地的な。乗っかっちゃおうよリーマモちゃん。限定ストラップも作ってさ。
God, I want to punch this guy.
触れてどうするんですか？
どうしたの？
Someone pissed off the child.
この番組はレンチンでアイドルでマモリンです。いい加減にしてください。
リーマモちゃん切れてる？
キレッキレです。大体何なんですか？あなたはいつも無理難題を押し付けるだけ押し付けて。すごい迫力ね。
これまでの積み重ねがありますから。
So we might have a child
そうは言っても
that is going to commit a murder.
だったら歌わせてください。私歌うのが得意。
Please don't.
歌？
視聴者さんが覚えやすいようなキャッチーな歌を歌えばきっともっといい番組になると思うんです。
Which song's this
な
one?
るほど。
Let me check my
私だって
digital
この番
copy.
組を少しでもいいものにしたいんです。
We're now on.
お願いします。
We did the tunnel home. Is there other song? Does she actually get one? No. Videos. Yeah. Raindrop memories. Tunnel home. Yeah, she doesn't have another one. Yeah, Tunnel Home's one with the berry. I was checking to see if she actually does do another song for this that's actually counted as a song, but it's not.
本当ですか？
いいよいいよいいよいいよ、それいいよ。そうだよ、君レンチンアイドルだもんね。それじゃ早速
Yeah, we can well establish that horror doesn't discriminate who can die. Just wait until I get my hands on Code Z. I guarantee you I will be intending to get every death in that game, regardless of who the cast is.
のかしら？
And regardless of whether or not they're children.
やったな、守り。
I'm far too excited for Code Z because it got its age rating changed. And I am significantly more interested now because of that detail. Do with that information as you will. I'm not the sanest of people. And Death and Request is just a fun series, in my opinion.
新しいレディア。
Yeah, let's go perform a Radiant Unity with Mamadine.
これでいい？それじゃあ私強く
The
な
Door of Dreams has been realized.
驚きましたよ。あなたがあそこまで自己主張をはっきりと。
No, I think what Mamadine has is grown, is fed up with
そんな
people.
ことないです。動画さん。私はただ自分の思っていることを正
Yeah,
直
I know.
に言えるようになった
Code Z is now on the list of games that I will get as soon as I can. Because one, it's out now, and two, I love me a good Death and Request. Please ignore the fact that in both games, children die that I've already played
だとしたら
often.
動画さんやみんなが鍛えてくれたからだと思います。
Case in point, in one of those games, a child burns to death.
かったのではないですか。
別にいつき
Just enjoy my Nepra, that's all you need. Mamarin, you,
そうかもしれません。
you're a bit young for
言
Itsuki.
葉は魔法みたいに
A wee bit young.
心を励ましてくれるんです。
素晴らしい人に出会えましたね。
We can't have you joining the list of girls that have a crush on Itsuki.
守り、少し背が伸びましたか。
本当ですか？は
Is this an Onesan situation?
ですが、
This is,
嬉しく思う。
every other girl so far that I've finished the storyline of has a crush on Itsuki. We can't let Mamorin join. She is a 5. She's 11 and she is in 5th grade. Itsuki is in his final year of high school. Oh, another version of Raindrop Memories. Cool. Like, we haven't had this song. Let's shut up.
雨音のメモリー消えないぬくもりあなたの香りを声を忘れたいのに雨音のメモリー哀愁のエレジーいつまでも胸に抱いて眠り続けるのさよならって言葉だけじゃ終われない何もかもごめんね
Can you tell when the budget for this game got reduced? Cool.
言えたらよかったの雨音のメモリー消えないぬくもりいつまでも胸の奥にあるレイニーメモリー
I mean, depression can hit no matter what age you are, DZ.
マモリンの歌ってレンチンもすっかり定番コーナーになったわね。視聴率もうなぎ登りで
Mamorin's open mic throw wave. I hate the name of that show with a passion.
やっぱり守りの歌は
Noted.
最高です。
そうね。いつ聞いても惚れ惚れしちゃうわ。
Do you think this after your first breakup? Do you think she's ever going to be allowed to have a boyfriend? Barry is going to be a thing. I'm fairly certain Uncle Barry will
いいので
very muchly make sure that that doesn't happen.
ないです。日本には古来よりギャップをめでる文化があるのです。
ああ、はいはい。でもまさかマモリンのあの回がきっかけでこんなことになるなんてね。
Just not fix the hitbox on this
子
one.
供向け料理番組の人気アイドル。哀愁たっぷりの歌謡曲でまさかの国民的歌謡番組に出演決定。
A Ballad of Sorrow.
ついに夢が叶いました。いつきさんが支えてくれたから。
Also, yes, I make the joke about when the budget got cut because they start reusing songs strictly for Mamorin and Yashiro's stuff.
これから歌合戦
The rest of the cast gets 3 different things.
頑張りますね。
I don't think it's gonna matter whether she's an idol or not to Barry, DZ. I really don't think it is.
ガイアのビッグナイフですね。せっかくなんで、私あれからお料理のお勉強もしてるんです。
もしかしてまたテこ入れ？
いいえ、女の子が料理を覚えようっていうのは何もお仕事のためだけじゃないですよ。実はお料理を
I'm dying, sorry.
再開したりするんです。
Mamorin, no. There are ways around creepy soccer Uncle Barry. I understand that, but like, you gotta understand that dude will take any guy through the ringer before they're allowed to date her. Considering her own parents don't seem to be doing much. So do with that as you will. Listen, isn't berries the only correct reaction for our lovely dense protagonist?
羨ましいな。守りの手料理を食べられるなんて。
ああ、いつきさんって本当に天然さんなんですね。
I just said that! In paraphrasing.
どういうこと？
内緒です。
You will never find out, Itsuki. Because literally every girl in this game that works for this company has a crush on you. I'm sorry, Itsuki. Your side main character status is still strong here. Mamorin has grown as an entertainer, become a ballad empress. She has learned the special performance, Raindrop Memories. Is this kind of speaking of himbo? No. He is just your everyday dense-ass motherfucking protagonist. Heard about what was going to happen in Glad Work Chat. Let's perform Unity on Mamadin's perform at once. He's just very dense, not actually the protagonist of this story. Because if we're going to be really honest, Tsubasa is the main character of this. Unfortunately.
もう返す。
That's all the side storying I can do. Was fun. Now to go back to playing the game like a normal ass person. Overwhelms the producer of Microwave with Mamorin with her determination manages to secure a new segment in the show called Mamorin's Open Microwave. I hate the name of that with a burning passion. Raindrop Memories, her song on Mamorin's Open Microwave was a huge hit, said that she will make an appearance in the national Japanese ballad song show Gold and Silver Singing Competition. And our literal child here that we drag along with us because we can is done with her story. Now that just leaves Tiki and Yashiro, which I have to progress in the main story for. And Itsuki, because we gotta progress in the main story. Itsuki's not an important character to this story. Never was, never will be. Unfortunate for him. Yep, let's see. Yep, I haven't. Yeah, I haven't turned Itsuki into a Grand Lord yet. I've turned... Keida into both the Falcon and Wyvern Knight. I've turned Kain into both the Paladin and Dark Knight. I've turned Tharjo into a Sage and a Sorcerer. Virion as an assassin, because I didn't turn him into anything last time I'm seeing now. General and Berserker for Draug. Hero is born. Yeah, Hero and Swordmaster for Navare. Looted Daitama, looted 106. The other one. Oh, I guess that would be the final. No? No idea. And faded illusory memories. Lost in 106. Yeah, it's rather easy to do. Anything else? Won a battle without Itsuki in the main cast. Okay. Good to know there's a trophy for that. We're at that point where I stare at the game's list of trophies and go, wow, I guess there is a trophy. Dating difficulties. Collided with 1,000 pedestrians. Wouldn't know how you would know that. If entirely due to the fact that there's no indicator for us, the player, that we can even collide with pedestrians. Anywho, back to the main story. To Shibuya we go. We can hopefully pick up Yashiro and Chiki's side stories. But I don't want to stretch. Ooh.
青い月演技に気を取られて歌がおろそかになっているぞ
Fine.
動きと息継ぎのタイミングに気をつけて。自分なりのタイミングを見つけるの。汗だくです。いつきさん、一体どうしたんですか？ああ、守りはまだ聞いてなかった？ミュージカルフェスに欠員が出て、いつきがその代役やることになったのよ。私たちとは違う回に出演するんだけどね。そうだったんですか。大変そうです。
でもめったにないチャンスだし頑張ってやってみようと思って
Hi, Itsuki. Your status as side character is still not changing.
一にレッスンつけてるところです
エリー、ヤシロ、そろそろコーチ役交代の時間よ。はいはい。いつきもちょっと休んだ方がいいわよ。
もう少し続けさせてほしい
Have fun, Itsuki. You end up dead, it's not our fault.
様になってきてるわよ、いつき。
やるじゃねえか
いつきくん。
翼どうした
いつきくん、そろそろ会場入りしないとだよ。
え、もうそんな時間かありがとう翼
I'm gonna be honest.
いつきくん、ファイトー。
From experience, more often than not, there is someone unrelated to the performance who has more knowledge about who's supposed to be on stage when. Than the actual people who are supposed to be on stage. Intermission. End. Itsuki has grown as an entertainer and has become perfect crewman. Itsuki acquired the ad-lib performance Firm Resolve. Itsuki's status as not the main character of this story continues to hold true. Time for Chapter 6, Fire Emblem.
Chiki 大丈夫
大丈夫。それよりお兄ちゃん、暗黒竜への対抗手段あった？
Yeah, we need the falchion.
チキ、その手段って。
光の神竜だ。
Oh, that too. That's an option.
光の神竜？そうだよ、守りたい。
I'm equally unimpressed with that answer.
暗黒の力に立ち向かえるただ一つの力。それが神竜の持つ光の力。私たちは神竜を呼び出すために光の戯曲
The Opera of Light, Fire Emblem.
光の戯曲 Fire Emblem?
Did you forget this was a Fire Emblem crossover? Good, it's now important at the very last chapter of this game again.
昔私たちの世界で暗黒竜が呼び出された時に立ち向かった英雄たち。
It's the story of Marth. That's all you need to know. From Prince to King.
なるほど。その演劇、戯曲そのものが神竜を呼び出す儀式になるというわけだ。演劇は元をたどれば一種の宗教的儀式、魔術儀式としても機能する。
よくわからないけど、そういうことだと思う。
Okay, correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't the Divine Dragon home? No, she is not the Divine Dragon. She's not even actually a fucking dragon.
チキちゃん、この扉は？この奥は私たちが暮らしてた世界にそっくりな場所になってる。そこに昔暗黒竜と戦った英雄たちの力が残されてるの。
英雄たちの力？
うん。それを受け継ぐことができれば光の戯曲は成功するはずだよ。でもその力を受ける器としてお兄ちゃんたちがふさわしいかどうか見極めるための3つの試練がある。
ガーネフの野望は絶対に砕く。試練があるなら。
Yeah, no, Tiki's not even actually considered a dragon by Fire Emblem standards.
どんな試練だとしても俺たちは乗り越えないといけない。
Tiki remembers it's her. God, isn't too long? Yeah, no. Yeah, she's a Manakete. She's the princess of the Divine Dragon. She is not the Divine Dragon herself. There's your pointless stuff. So essentially, we're performing a ritual to call on either dad or mom. Take your pick on that technicality. Would have thought there'd be a gate and some trials in Bloom Palace itself. Good luck in trials. You don't have to worry about work. I've made all the proper arrangements. Oh, I'm certain you have. Probably mom. I'd assume mom too, considering when Tiki has the kid, it's also a female. Yes, Tiki can have a kid. That's a statement to be ever thought about. When you say the evil tends to be dad, all that pops in my head is Fire Emblem If. With its lovely named Third Route Revelations. Which reveals a whole lot of pointless shit about Korin and your sister. It's kind of like D&D rules. The young dragon is still... No, it's not. Tiki's an adult by every standard, including dragon standards. She just looks like a child.
凝っているわね。凝ってる？ここ、チキの記憶をもとに幻想世界を作り出しているわ。そっくりってそういう意味だったのね。
Except Keida and Tharja, you aren't even from the same fucking game.
記憶のない俺たちにはわからない。
Sorry, this game is slightly annoying on the fact that its cast consists of Shadow Dragon and Awakening characters, which means there's no way in hell this looks the same between the two, even though technically by definition of how the games are explained, Braum is a descendant of Marth, but we're not getting into that. Yeah, if you actually try and put logic into Fire Emblem, I suggest you stop. I desperately suggest just not trying to think about it. Fire Emblem gets weird with its lore. What level are these enemies? 52. Alright, we might have to grind a bit between now and then. Oh, what's Raindrop Memories do? Raises the party's offense and defense and blocks ailments. Actually, might actually be good to keep an eye on that one. All things considered. But yeah. To be fair, when we first, I should specify, when we first encounter Tiki during Marth's games, yes, she's considered a child. When we later encounter her in Awakening, she is considered an adult. Specifications must be made now. Also, addendum, because I was going to bring this up earlier and I got sidetracked by something else. There's a Fire Emblem trading card game, which I found out about yesterday after stream, and am now very deeply wanting to play. Problem, it's only in Japan. No, is that a cleric back there? Or pale bishop? Okay. What's your stupid skill animation this time, Itsuki? Well, crazy circus. An animation that was definitely not ever reused in any way, shape, or form.
あとはよろしくね。今だよ。よろしくね。やったわ。避けられました。私強くなりました。よいしょ。ビオール。
かしこまりました。
努力？才能よ。
No, not too bad. Getting some 6-star prestiges. Lance expertise rank up. Sweet.
さあいいか。敵だ。一気に決めろ。
Yeah, we're gonna map the place out anyways. Like, I'm playing a dungeon crawler, which I'm not.
囲まれた。
ミラージュアタック準備完了だ。
了解。
やった。
Eeny, meeny, miny, you.
任せた。
頼んだわよ。
まとめて片付けてやるぜ。肩にかけろ。
頑張って。やったわ。これなら大丈夫そうです。
その技はダメに来たまえ。
And Frost Strike.
よろしく。
終わらない。いけるわね。
信じてるぜ。あとは任せた。
よろしくね。やったわ。
ミラージュアタックいけるぞ。
了解。
Yeah.
こっちよ。
走れ。ナイ
There's our fun little tidbit of pointless related Fire Emblem trivia. And also the knowledge of there being a Fire Emblem trading card game that I really, really want to play.
それで行きたまえ。
And have low hopes of ever actually being able to play. That's besides the point.
いけるわね。
Considering how rare it is that we actually get Japanese TCGs outside of Japan.
より貴族的なこの力で華麗なる戦いを。 俺が力になる。行くぞ。ひとまずは安全か。
But it also means I might just look into picking up some of the starter decks in Japanese. Yep, I'm staring at Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon's story.
これもチキの記憶。私たちの世界の歴史というわけね。
Mage bore malice against the world. This was a man who wished to be a mighty sorcerer. He taught a master sage undergoing toilsome study as his pupil. Ugh. However, when his mentor chose another disciple, as heir to his power, the man's envy drove him into darkness. This sorcerer's name was Gane.
ガーネフだと。
ガーネフ、悪い人だとは思ってましたけど、こんな過去があったんですね。厳しい訓練をして、でも報われなくて。
よくある話さ。くだらねえ。自分が報われねえ人生を送ってるからって他人を傷つけていい理由にはならねえよ。
珍しく意見があったわね。こいつがやってることはただの八つ当たりよ。それも B 級映画並みのバカバカしさね。
この世に絶望した大魔導士とイカれたエンターテイナーが意気投合か。最悪だな。
どんな過去や事情があろうと、奴らは悪よ。ハリウッド的に成敗してあげるわ。戯曲を演じるのにふさわしいか試してほしいっていうのはあなたたち？
なんだこの声。
わからないけど すごい圧迫感。あなたたちを試すのは古の英雄である私たちよ。試練を乗り越えて私たちに英雄の器たる資格を見せて。
Sorry. I really don't want Itsuki to become a worthy vessel for Marth, so I'm gonna have to say that I'm not and move on. Cool? Great, lovely.
初めて見るやつね。その技でいきましょう。よし。終わりにするわよ。
Oh, Arrow of Destiny.
ハリウッド的に盛り上げてあげるわ。続きは劇場でね。お願い。気合い入れなさい。
Back to just beating up everything with the grind. I'm gonna point out that grinding enemies this way isn't an effective way to grind in this game. In the slightest.
初めて見るやつだ。慎重に行こう。
いい感じ。
特訓の成果を。
気は作ったわ。気合い入れなさい。
信じてるぜ。
一気に行きましょう。
やる。
頑張って。やったわ。これからよ。ふっ、いい感じ。余裕。
Because that 2072 experience is split between the entire party. For whatever unreasonably horrible reason it is, they chose to do that. That is currently 2072 XP split 7 ways. The only time that statement doesn't hold true is end of subquest XP, which is actually given to you that amount for each person in the party, which is just baffling that that system isn't the way that this entire game was set up, but it's fine. Just mild CMS sharp feet irritations. And questions as to why the fuck it was designed that way. No, she's not suffering from effects. What the hell is she thinking? No idea. Seems to be connected somewhere. Should we go? Sure. Stained bead. Charm. Lovely. Not necessary, but lovely. The only reason I'm beating up the enemies is it's the only way to get prestiges. And I'm gonna need a lot of 6-star prestiges from here on out to get everyone's skills. It's also how I get better weapons, but like, yeah, I'm not grinding these people for XP. Not in the slightest. Just little things about this game that sometimes irk me. It's fine. Oh, that's flashing because she has the stupid skill to regain EP by walking. Oh, I hate you, Tokyo Mirage Sessions. Why did you make it flash? Why did I only realize this now and not in my first playthrough?
それで行きたまえ切る
よろしくお任せしました。
あとは任せた。
どんどん行こう。いけるわね。
とどめ。
And how do I get the ability to unsee that?
いいね。
当てる。狙い通りお願いします。
次。
気合い入れなさい。
やしろ。
この隙に頑張って終わりにしてあげるわ。私もっともっと頑張ります。無茶ぶりです。
セッションいける。
日焼けになっちゃう。すごく効いてます。今よ。やしろ。あとは頼んだわよ。この隙に頼んだわよ。
It's time for DD's favorite duo skill, clearly.
織部翼。
よろしくね。どうも。ぶっ飛ばしなさい。
ミラージュアタック準備完了だ。
了解。終わりにするわよ。見てみて。この隙にいけるわね。頑張って。余裕余裕。
俺のとっておきだ。受け取れ。
Medium attack, effective against horse. Back mirages, sure.
いいか。
We'll pick Espada. Why not? System save. Checkpoint 1. Dungeon 1 of 2. Having nice things is not an option in this game. Hence why chapters 5 and 6 are so long, because they have most dungeons you are exploring in them.
試練の内容は簡単よ。私たちにあなたたちの力を見せること。器にふさわしいと認められたいなら全力で挑んできなさい。
よしみんな、俺たちの力を見せてやろう。
いつき、必ず奴らを止めるぞ。
了解。
セッション
Dolph, Gordian, Linda, and Helen.
それで行きたまえ。
Raku Kaja.
こいつさえ倒せば。
Will Fog Breath.
はいよ。怖いけど負けません。
And we'll get ready to make them regret their life choices.
なりました。よろしく。お願い。ぶちかましてきなさい。リリアお姉ちゃん。やったわ。さあ勝負よ。
力を見せてくれないかな。行くよ。
おっと。
行くよ。
貴様らの味を見てやろう。本気で行くぞ。
ざけんな。
Hey, Tharja, we need you back. We need you in here real quick.
任せなさい。勝つわよ。行くよ。準備 OK だよ。
What are you weak to? Okay.
バッチリ合わせるからね。
いな。
凍えなさい。
守りに注力するのだ。いけるか相棒。
ああ、いつでも。
あれれ、
とどろけ。
任せるわ。頑張って。
聞かないよ。
あれトーガさん。
Adams to seal.
僕の矢を受けてみて。行くよ。
Yeah, okay. She's now become main enemy number 1.
運命を超える。そのわ。
まずいな。
ごめんなさい。他の技の方が良さそうよ。他の技の方が良さそうよ。
クロム直伝だな。
あとはよろしくね。
次だ。翼じゃん。
守りに注力するのだ。
次、切り替えていきなさい。
Nova has a single non-automatic magical attack against your party.
何者だろう。
Yeah, we will Megiddo.
ここ
We
ま
can
で
still hit them all.
トーダさんのおかげです。
その技はダメです。
ごめんなさい。凍っちゃってください。
よろしく。あとは任せた。
頼んだわよ。
攻撃に雑味があるのだ。
行くよ。手加減はしないよ。
クロム、俺に力を貸してくれ。
おう。その技ではこう。その技では。
まずいな。
その技では効果が薄いぞ。その技でその技では効果が薄いぞ。
いけます。こっちです。
How about new rules? Screw her in particular.
あとはよろしくね。
畳みかけろ。次頼むぜ。
やったー。時の流れ。チキちゃん、行こう守りちゃん。せーの。受け取って。
God, the size difference. Uh,
よろしく。織部翼。
今だよ。ぶちかましてきなさい。
いいぜいいぜ。
倒されてください。ブー。凍っちゃってください。いいところに当たりました。さあでは、私に力を貸して。遊んであげる。これはダメね。ダメね。ダメ。これはダメね。
Be attacking all enemies with higher damage the more rounds have passed. We're only on round 4, so freeze over is not a great choice. For the time, we'll switch you back out for her and then disseal her.
私の出番ね。ほら働け、ビオール。
Or Damarita Soda, I guess, because I don't have any more disseals.
行くよ。
Ale.
行くよ。
Ale.
この技誰が受ける。
体が。待って。冷たいですよ。決まりました。
俺を持っていられたかな。
やしろ。
次だ。
現地に行きましょう。いけるわね。君やお姉ちゃん。やったわ。ごめんなさい。
落ちろ。手応え。
気は作ったわ。ごめんなさい。その隙に。あとはよろしくね。よろしくね。やったわ。ビオール、大丈夫。
もちろんだぞ。
あとよろしくね。任せなさい。
Switch back out Kiria.
たまりにたまっている。
And
言い方はないの？
heal everybody.
本気で
こで決めよう。
ドカンとやっちゃいます。
Actually, we're gonna Worm side you because that's buffed.
クロム直伝だ。よし。
いけるわね。
And time for the song that we're all tired of hearing by now. By we, it's me and anyone who's actually been here for most of this last half of the game. Because in terms of actual effects, it's one of the best duo arts. In terms of how tired I am of hearing it, it's one of the worst duo arts. But hey, it gives us a full heal, regardless of how battered and bruised we may or may not be. Oh, that was trial 1. Itsu's gained determined heart. Yoshido's gained steady steps.
あなたたちの力と意志見せてもらったわ。私たちの力を託すわ。ちゃんと光の戯曲を成功させてね。
Yes, please complete the Opera of Light. Fire Emblem.
魂が入ってくる。なるほど。これが試練ってことね。旧兵役、確かに射止めたわよ。やりました。これで光の戯曲の成功に一歩近づきましたね。
ええ、英雄たちの力を受け、光の戯曲を演じればきっと。
Yeah, I'm probably gonna switch Kiria back to Sorcerer when I get my next Master Seal.
ああ、英雄たちに認めてもらえるように全力を尽くそう。
Because yeah, I really don't want her to be our mage. That's that, right? Nothing's impossible even for me. The more confident myself, I keep doing my best from now on. 1, 2. First set of trials down. Yep, trials 1 of 3. Obtain Claptrack 2. Sweet. Hey look, it's the Fire Emblem! Also known as that thing that Crom wears on the side of his arm for most of the game. I might stop giving him shit about one of these days.
俺を構えろ、いつき。
やっ。
戦いは俺を構えろ、いつき。
やっ。せい。 初めて見るやつだ。慎重に行こう。
どんどん行きます。
特訓の成果を。
パスです。ぶちかましてきなさい。
次だ。
続いてください。行って。
しくやらー。
初めて見る子です。注意しましょう。
Neither Giga Machina or Frost Strike. I'll switch you out with LA.
お願いします。私の出番ね。初めて見るやつね。
いけるわ。
ハリウッド的に決めるわよ。見て。
次。やれ。
頼んだわよ。
こんな敵いたかしら。
What even are these two weak to? Spear and wind. Oh, so then I can actually use Zondan.
こっちだ。絶対つなげてやるよ。
ほとばしれ。
つなげ。
お任せしました。頼んだわよ。
すげえ俺たち。
私たちの勝ちね。
So yeah, next teleporter, I'm gonna pop out of here and head back into the Bloom Palace to start exchanging
不意打ちに気をつけろ。
Carnage forms.
クロム、俺に力を貸して
Start
くれ。
exchanging Carnages in general.
いい感
ちょ
じ。
っとよくねえな。
いい感じ。
セッションは無理
いけるわ。
クロムみたいに決まった。
今よ。
肩にかけろ。
お任せしました。いけるわね。よ
次頼むぜ。
ろしくね。決まった。さてと。
Nada, none of the above. Cool. Ears and eyes. Alright.
あとよろしくね。
Get one of our two spear users in.
頑張るしかないよね。
つなぎなさい。
吹き飛べ。いいわね。次。
ヤシロ、
次だ。
頼んだわよ。
次頼むぜ。
次。お任せしました。
今の私たちは絶対に強い。
いつでもいいぞ。
凍えなさい。
And target switch.
そう、これがいいの。
ぶちかましてきなさい。
つないでくれ。
今よ。決まりました。
Oh, yep, that's why she's high on the target list.
いつでもいいぞ。
I prefer to tactically obliterate
肩にかけろ。
ぶちかましてきなさい。
any enemy unit that's entire purpose is healing.
いけるか、相棒。
ああ、い
バッチリ合
つでも。
わせるからね。
そい。やっ
今だよ。
あとは任せた。
気合い入れなさい。
いけるか。
隙は作ったわ。最後です。キリアさん、つないで。
た。任せた。
次だ。
頼んだわよ。頼みます。やったー。
この調子でいこう。
Almost gained more performas. That's just the way this game works. And Chiki's side story is now available. Yep, Garneth performs the ritual, summon the Shadow Dragon.
これって。
地期の記憶。歴史を描いたレリーフね。
Dragon Medius. Yeah, Crom, I know you're out of the loop because you're not from this game, but like, yeah.
この老骨の力を必要とする者が現れたか。わしの力が欲しいなら、見事試練を乗り越えて欲しいものだ。それが最後の役目となるだろう。
次の試練が間近なようだな。
行くぞ。ガーネフを倒す。
ああ、もちろんさ。
Yeah, we're putting a pin in it for now, Itsuki. Because our method of collecting the fire emblems is inefficient as hell. And I do mean that in every way possible. The final battle is getting close. Before it all blows up, make sure you're well prepared. Kariba just got some new items. Why don't you take a look? See if you can improve your team's power. I'd rather not. Wait, can we talk for a bit? No. Uh-huh. New Carnage Unities. Itsuki. We can make Don's left now. Nice. That gives me Zyodine. Concentrate, Dodge Lance, and Victory card, but I don't really want that. I don't want Exalted Falchion. Or Diamond Splitter. So our latest one is this Inferno Strike, Fire Tease, Charge Dodge. Dodge Axe. Dodge Essence. X. Disregard. We'll go for this one. We're analyzing every possible choice that could be made right now. Good times. Gungir. I guess that would be our next one, yes. Yeah. Zanzan, Rekarmanda, Mana 8, and Diarahan. Yeah. Let's Unity Gungir. Yarga Shenana Amur Azathrad. Apudan Zandine Agidine Makarakarm. Yeah, we're gonna go with this one. It gives me another elemental attack. And the more we have, the better. Yeah. Look up the Astaroth Rod. Blessed Blow. Oop. Overload. No, wanna details. Heavy attack the delays to that's Inferno Strike. But I don't have the mats for the other ones yet, so yeah, I guess we'll upgrade. If I want to go mat hunting, I think I have to go and actually start doing the Colosseum more. Considering I don't want to. Yeah. Strength Amplify, Charge, like let's your Diamond Splitter. Yeah. We're making the Devil's Axe, which does not match Mamorin in the slightest, but we're making it. Extra Swords Masked out. Elect Slash. Gust, Yasha Soul, Quick Step, the Kunda, Ice Blaze, Speed Amplify. Yeah, we're gonna go with this one. That's why the decision isn't based on which one gives you the higher attack stat. It's what gives you the better skills at this point. I guess we'll switch you to Don's left. Rather switch you to Exalted Falchion. Actually, no, we'll hold off on you. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Oh, I didn't get a Master Seal from finishing hers. Okay. So be it.
Guess expected us to already have it. Shockwave, we need a Forsaken Tragedy. Oh, I Dolhur lower area. Adds another slot to passive skills. Yay!
やった。
Soaring girl increase evade against bow attacks.
それじゃあ
I can only guess why Wyvern Knight would need evasion from bow attacks.
これそれじゃあやったね。
Which one's Endless Act? Oh, it allows you to survive. New question. Why does it take so long for you to get that? Area memories. Okay. Reach, rank 18, 19. Good luck getting those last handful. They take a lot of grinding, of a different variety than usual. Heals 1 HP after walking a certain number of steps. Okay.
それじゃあ
やったな。
当然の結果。
Seventh Samurai protects member from charm, adds another skill slot to session skills, which doesn't actually help much because by the time you actually get that,
パフォーマが
you've probably already long gone and done, gotten the session skills you want. It's fine. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm off to a goddess meeting real quick.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. That took a wee bit of time. Do I start Tiki's story? We might. I don't want to be alone. I want to see you. We talked about Sleepless in Shibuya level 52. Yeah, we'll side quest now.
あのね、私怖い夢を見たんだ。
怖い夢？
世界の全部が私のことをわからなくなっちゃう夢なんだ。どれだけ呼んでも叫んでも誰も気づいてくれない一人ぼっちになっちゃう夢。変だよね、お兄ちゃんやみんながいるのに。
絶対に一人になんかしない。だから大丈夫だ。
ありがとうお兄ちゃん。そうだよね、お兄ちゃんがこうやって会いに来てくれるもんね。それにね、私の妹たちチキたちが歌を運んでくれるときは世界とつながってるって感じるの。私の体は妹たちが運んでくれるパフォーマでできてるから当たり前なんだけどね。
だったら俺も曲作ってみようかな。チキがもっと世界とのつながりを感じられるように。
本当に作ってくれるの？
うん。
うわーい、約束だからね。
任せてくれ。
Yes, please do leave it to Itsuki, who has no idea what the hell he's doing, by the way. In the slightest. He just said words and is going to go do a thing.
Eh?
そうだな。
けど
いつき？
なるほど。
She usually composes songs at the cafe because normal people don't exist. And I can confirm this. Tiki, is the song done already? There's no way I could have gotten it done that fast. I think you go to the cafe and asking Tiki waifu to teach me. I don't know how to go, but I'll try my best at it. Wait for me. Okay, I'm really looking forward to it. You can do it. How do... you, It's Enter Kingdom's limited time idol group Emotional Key. Currently singing on the stage in front of the 106. They have an exactly one song on the official soundtrack. Also, yeah, I was looking into the soundtrack more. Disc 1 is all the vocal tracks, or like actual songs, from Fire Emblem, from Tokyo Mirage Sessions, Sharp Fee. Disc 2 was all the instrumental tracks, like dungeon stuff and shit like that. Disc 3 is just all the shit from Encore. I just passed by her, didn't I? No? My friend's also new to the community, but I haven't seen her recently, though. I think she'll pop up again somewhere. Nope, no Chiki waifu.
ないな。月嫁 P また見なくなっちゃったな。
そうだね。あの人だけじゃなくて他の P も最近曲作ってないみたいだし、そろそろチキも下火なのかもな。
そうね。最近チキ界隈元気ないしな。またクラム、どう思う？
ああ、ミラージュが絡んでいるのかもしれない。チキに供給されるパフォーマが減ったせいで悪夢を見たのだろうか。
もしミラージュ絡みだとすると怪しいのは106か。
ああ、以前チキ嫁 P があの場所に迷い込んだこととも関係があるのかもしれない。
行ってみよう。
Tiki, is it done? Is the song done? About that, I can't find Tiki OMP. Possible she wanted the idol. Let's try the 106 again. Tiki OMP, don't worry, Tiki. You should bring her back safe. Big brother. But we can wait on the song until then. Big brother, I have a bad feeling about this. Make sure you're careful, okay? Of course, because that's the only thing we know how to be. Which is not in any way, shape, or form a lie. Tuesday at 9 p.m. Sneeze Detective Maho. They don't judge you. I've chosen them the same twice. Sounds really cool. Gideon Sebastian, give me. I love the idea that Fortuna is the only idol company in this entire place. It's like, besides emotional fest stuff, they're the only idols that have anything on display. Yeah, okay, Amulet Awakening, Pegasus Earring, Belt of Heroes, Ouroboros, Choker, Artemis Earring, Mr. Elephant Charm, Gauntlet. Alright. Yeah, no, everyone's got their best equipment currently. There'll be here, kids. Do I want to know what a kid's WB is or what a regular WB is? I'm not sure I want the context answered on that statement.
Itsuki, かすかだが、チキ嫁 P の気配を感じる。
わかるのか？
あの少女も強力なパフォーマーを持っているからな。それほどのパフォーマーだ。狙っているミラージュがいてもおかしくない。
先を急ごう。
These ones don't mind, just the Warner Brothers. And Warner Brothers on shows and movies. Never knew that. Or noticed that, honestly. Then again, I don't often watch strictly Warner Brothers things. Or really anything. The long established, I don't really watch movies. Besides every now and then, occasionally. That's fair. Deepest room under the building. So I'm not gonna walk down there, Tiki. I'm just gonna teleport. Oh, we haven't healed between our last fight and now. Oops! Let's just eat a couple consumables. That sounds like a valid answer to my problem. I can sense a dangerous presence beyond here. Do I push through? Yes, we just healed everybody, Itsuki, for a reason. Cervantes.
というパフォーマーの量だ。以前感じた気配はこの男だったのか。
やはりこいつらのパフォーマーはわしによくなじむわ。思わぬ拾い物をしたものだ。
こいつ他のミラージュと違う。なんだこの感じは。シキ、いや、以前戦った社の偽物に近い。
まさか流石？
あいつ一体何を。
わしの気が勝利の予感に盛んだつ。わしこそが無敗の将。こやつらを救いたるわ。見事この首取ってみせ。
気をつけろ、イツキ。あのミラージュかなり手強いぞ。
だとしても引くわけにはいかない。行こう、クロム。
Yeah, let's do it, Crom.
私と一緒に頑張りましょう。
わしの気が勝利に湧き出せ。
Victory versus I'd like to unremember this character's existence. What are you weak to? Sword, fire, and ice. So on that denotion, we're gonna switch you out for Yashiro. And then we're gonna charge. 'Cause this will be funny.
負けられない。
ごめんなさい。
この間合いなら。やった。すげえ。
頼んだわよ。頼みます。
次頼むぜ。
よろしくね。そんな。当たらないわ。
言い切ったぞ。
潰すわよ、キリア。キリアの重さ、思い知りなさい。
ごめんなさい。
セッションいける。
凍えなさい。やったわ。
青い月よろしく見せてみろ。
どんどん行こう。次ぶちかましてきなさい。
信じてるぜ。
Skip.
よろしく畳みかけろ。
あとはよろしくね。
行くやら
次は作ったわ。
ナバール、俺に力を貸せ。
任せろ。
どんどん行きます。あれれあれれ。
だえここだ。
この日を逃すな。
できるわね。
次頼むぜ。
頑張って。そんな。
ミラージュアタックいけるぞ。
了解。
ごめんなさい。
俺に任せて。
ぶちかましてきなさい。
つないでくれ。
翼お姉ちゃん、一緒に行きましょう。ラスト。
Goodbye.
落着かな。
That was a short fight.
我が力受け
The
取れ。
Kunda. I guess you get that now.
いい。
Bakudan.
やったわキリアだけにこの力受け取って
Dondan.
いいかし。
俺のとっておきだ。受け取れ。
Inferno Strike.
いいか。より貴族的なこの力で
Overload.
戦いよ。
We probably won't be using often, but like
この力
in a pinch, I might.
守ります。
Strength Amplify. We can drop
いい
Watchfulness.
です。いいです。
ここは一体。
新曲作らなきゃ。
大丈夫？よかった。
あ、親切な人だ。また助けてくれたのですね。どうもありがとうございました。
いえ。
お礼にドーナツ。
Remember some donuts again. Hydrate. I can do
それ
that.
はもういいんだけど。
じゃあ私はどうすれば。あ、ヘッ
The
ドホンがあり
stretch
ませ
and
ん
the posture. I can do that.
俺に作曲を教えてくれないかな。
そんなことでいいんですか？親切なばかりでなく無欲なのですね。それならお安いご用です。早速カフェでやりましょう。
ありがとう。それじゃあ一旦安全な場所まで案内するよ。
どれだけ親切なんですか、あなたは。ですが、それには及びませんよ。一度来たことがあるので一人で帰れます。
とりあえず残った人を渋谷に返さなきゃ。
いつき、これを見ろ。流石のかけらだ。かけら
It's
と
too small to call it a shard, but it's a piece of the Dragon Stone.
もしかしてこれってチキの？
おそらくそうだ。飛び散った小さな破片があのミラージュの手に落ちたのだ。
Love that.
これがあったから奴は彼らのパフォーマーを効率よく集め効果を倍化させていたのかもしれない。
だったら後でチキに返してあげよう。
そうだな。
Obtained a Dragonstone ship. Even though it looks to be about the same size as a regular Dragonstone, you know. Ignore that detail. It's here to return to the city of Shibuya. I'm waiting in the cafe. Please come see me. The sooner the better. Off we go. Would it have possibly been faster, just so you know? Actually, just leave the idolosphere like a normal ass person? Probably. Was they going to? Never. Legendary heroes are impressed with my performance. Did you see Itsuki? Now let's keep going. I don't think that's what that was, but all right, sure.
Ah, 来ましたね。無欲かつ親切な人。
俺、青い樹って言うんだ。名乗るの遅れちゃったけど、よろしくね。
そうなんですか。では早速始めましょうか。とはいうものの、何をどう教えたものか。だいたいいつもシュピーンパシャーって作っちゃうので。
シュピン？
まずは歌詞を書いてみたらどうでしょう。曲が作りたいということは何らかの思いを届けたいということですよね。その相手を思い浮かべて書けばいいと思います。
なるほど。やってみよう。
I trust in you, Itsuki. You follow Tiki Waifu's advice and writing the lyrics.
次は曲なんですが、どうしたものでしょう。まあ、あれです。大事なのはノリです。いい感じにやってみてください。
もうちょっと具体的に。
No, it is quite literally just the vibes.
これだって思ったフレーズができたら、それを引き立たせるように周りを固めていけばいいと思います。
やってみるよ。こんな感じかな。
He confirms to you that writing music is just mostly 90% vibes. Kiki on my P. Let's quite listen to the song.
いいんじゃないですか。よくわからないんです
が。そんな。
I don't know what you were
そ
expecting.
んなもんですよ。曲なんて正解なんてないんで。
There are certainly right or wrong answers for each person, though.
きっとこれはいい曲です。まるで実在の地球に語りかけてるかのよう。痛々しいまでの妄想力の使い手ですね。私ほどではないですが。早速アップロードです。全世界の人にこの恥ずかしい曲を聴いてもらいましょう。
ちょっと待って。これ一番最初に聴かせたい人がいるんだ。
そうなんですか。リア充なんですね。爆発すればいいと思いますが。
とにかくありがとうね。これならきっと喜んでもらえると思
う。よくわからないんですが頑張ってください。親切で無欲で痛々しいリア充の人。
Some kind person with an actual life. Itsuki, just stop taking your grave. Because on Shiki, you really want to hear it. But I'll be there soon. Not realizing coffee prices in this shop are rather cheap. The Mag started reading the sign there in the store with the coffee prices, and they wanted. Well, I guess theirs are proportionally typically probably smaller than, but like equivalency of $1.60-esque for a small cup of coffee. I hear it? No.
どうかな。
ありがとう。私、お兄ちゃんと世界とつながってる。ありがとう、お兄ちゃん。
よかった。あ、そうだ。あとこれもイドラスフィアで拾ったんだ。
あれね。
なんだ。
触れる。触れるよ。私、お兄ちゃんに触れる。
God, she's so short. Yeah, yes, she is.
一体どうして。
わかんない。きっとお兄ちゃんの気持ちがこもったこの曲が奇跡を起こしたんだよ。
今ならもしかして。とりあえずどうする。
Just understand this is gotta be the POV of like half of the Fire Emblem characters is just kneeling down to talk to her when they have to. She's been in so many games now.
いいの？
任せて。
じゃああとね、ライブやってみたい。みんなみたいに。
任せて。
Just imagine just like Crom kneeling down. I agree with the idea that we're just going to pretend it's a virtual concert, except if it weren't for the fact that part of this concert is us getting to see the fact that we took her around Shibuya.
ライブすっごい気持ちよかった。ありがとうね、お兄ちゃん。
それはよかった。
これがみんながいつもやってることなんだね。
Singing isn't the only thing.
歌だけじゃないよ。演じることだってきっと楽しい。これからいろいろやってやりたいことを探していけばいいんだ。
ドーナツもとっても美味しかったしね。
Yeah, my assumption is that they're probably just same thing with like Vocaloids and stuff like that. They're just probably gonna assume that in the case of the actual concert. Which we see they might have staged it as a virtual concert, all things considered. But like, yeah, if it wasn't virtual, then yeah, it's probably just a case of like, oh, probably the person who provides the voice for Tiki dressing up and being her for a concert. It wouldn't be the first time. I mean, on that denotion, there's 3 different generations of idols that dress up as the characters they voice and then do live concerts. Hiya, Sockman, we're good.
他にも美味しいものあるよ。ドーナツだけじゃなくてね。いろいろ教えてあげるよ。
ありがとう、お兄ちゃん。でも、ごめんね。無理みたい。
チキ？もう
時間切れ。
そんな。
今日は楽しかった。幸せだった。
Yeah, probably for the best. It was only temporary.
いっぱい聞いてくれてありがとう。
そんな楽しかったってなんだよ。せっかく外に出られるようになったんだ。
Hi, Itsuki. You get a little bit of trauma as a side character today.
消えるな、チキ。消えないでくれ。
お兄ちゃんの手の温かさ、私ずっと覚えてるからね。
To be fair, she's being a melodramatic little shit, DZ.
チキ。
She's acting like she's dying. Let's be honest here.
ちっちゃな流石の効果が切れただけだったみたい。
俺、てっきりチキが消えちゃったのかと。
私にはまだここでやらなきゃいけないことがあるもん。そう簡単にはいなくならないよ。
You should know them.
この世界の人間はな、ああいう消え方されたらいなくなっちゃったって思うものなんだ。
I think either of them knew.
心配かけちゃってごめんなさい。
Doesn't change the fact that she was being a melodramatic little shit, but you know.
本当によかった。本当に。
お兄ちゃん、大好き。
God damn it. Itsuki, for a side character, you certainly have gotten all the girls. With that, we've officially gotten confessed to by every single girl in this game. Do with this information what you will. Wait, he's a side character? If you pay attention to like the key story elements, yeah, Itsuki is the more of a side character than he is the main character of the story. Like, yes, we're playing as him. Yes, all of our stuff that we're seeing is from his point of view. But he is not the main character of this game. it is very obvious early on that their main character that they want to focus on more is Tsubasa. It's not until like the last couple of chapters that he starts to become more of a prevalent character. From now on, skills have a chance not to cost EP when used in battle. Yay! Thank you for Wish Granter EXE. We have one side story to finish. Once the game actually gives it to us. If the game actually gives it to us. So yeah, it's one of those funny cases where like, story-wise and how the story plays out, you are very much seeing it from a non-main character's point of view. Which honestly, not too surprising, considering he got paired up with Crom. We have the second trial too, maybe the next one will have a Cavalier or Pegasus. Let's hope not. Entrance to the Idolosphere. Let's go. Let's go to trial number 2. Yeah, it's just one of those silly little details about Itsuki very much not being the main character of this game. Since it mostly focuses on literally anybody else. To the point that even his like ad-lib skills are borderline jokes. Which honestly I just kind of love him for because of how it is. Such a weird way to write a story. I guess technically his role would be lead support, but like, regardless, it's a weird way to write a story. Oh, he's acquired Jedi's heart. Mamarine's acquired light-footed. We've acquired more garbage we really don't need. Morbid sense of curiosity. Let's just spit this back out here. Yeah, there's your fun little pointless trivia-esque tidbit about Itsuki. So many follow-up attacks? Yep.
ほとばしれ。やったわ。
頑張って続いてください。
あとはよろしくね。
頼むぜ。
式は作ったわ。決まりました。
いつでも行けるぞ。判断は任せる。
その力
いいね。
ゾンビこれならどうだ。
よし。
今だ。
よろしく。よ
信じてるぜ。
ろしくね。お願い。頼んだわよ。決まりました。それ取ってこーい。よくできました。初めてになれたよ。
この日を逃すな。
やしろ、あとは頼んだわよ。この隙に。
Worst part is, comboing is basically our only grind now. So we can get enemy materials and prestiges. Ice Blaze, EX.
やったな。
By far the Ghost Cursed one?
いいか。
この力受け取って翼。
Revives all allies and fully restores HP. Reduce your HP to 0 after. Smiles.
いいか。
Full party heal. And suicide. I hate Barry. Get to Doug soon. Well, Barry wants to be cute, so let Barry be cute. You know it? Yeah, but she's not an adult. She's 11. She's a 5th grader. Someone gets virtual idol and a real idol, performs a concert just for Itsuki, sings the original song, The World Isn't an Illusion. Instead of a grand production for mass audience, she gains precious memory with Itsuki instead. Her first and last concert marks her departure from the stage. As she returns to online activities as virtual idol. This is the only saving grace, thank God. The accomplishment job is to stand in at Enter Kingdom's musical fest. He writes the Utiloid song, The World Isn't an Illusion. After its anonymous upload online, it gained unexpected popularity, and his song is called The Masterpiece. Ah, there it is. So, actually, no. So, then Tiki has 2 songs in this game. She has a Bestie Game, or, yeah, Bestie Game, and The World Isn't Illusion. Oh, there's another one of my favorite characters. Yeah. I can tell. It's very evident. We've got to perform an opera of light. And all it is the same damn song you've heard 100 times. Sorry, one of these days I won't be annoyed with the fact that the Opera of Light Fire Emblem is just the Fire Emblem theme song. Lances and axes. Axes and ice. Axes. Okay, Itsuki. We're gonna switch you out for Mamorin. We're gonna go with you.
ちかましてきなさい。
いいぜいいぜ。
うん。うん。うん。
私の出番だね。この戦い絶対負けられないよ。
いいわよ。
吹き飛べ。あれ、
守りなん落ち着いていくのよ。
この日を逃すな。
次だ。
いけるわね。
行くやらー。
いい感じ。
And no, honestly, I think Exhibition, Crazy Circus, and Love for You are my 3 least favorite ones because they are very much just shoehorned into the game.
いいぜいいぜ。
ごめんね。こいつは効くわよ。
Of those 3, Crazy Circus is my favorite, but it doesn't make it better.
ついてください。
守り落ち着いていくのよ。
あつきお兄ちゃんさせられる。
頼んだ。
勝つわよ。
よし。
絶対レード体験してこれね。
何かけろ。
頼んだわよ。
行くやらー。
次は作ったわ。
俺は戦うことしかできん男だ。
Oh my.
冗談では済まん。
All right, we just did all that before their first turn.
わしに力を見せてみよう。
I'm sorry, Mysterious Spirit number 3, you didn't get to have your moment in the spotlight.
次はどうしようかな。
I kind of
いつでもいいぞ。
killed you before you got your dialogue line.
この日を逃すな。
信じてるぜ。
こんなもんでしょ。それ取ってこ
サンキュー。助かった。よろしく。
頼んだわよ。次は作ったわ。
揺らいでくれ。
かかってきなさい。
いい感じ。
絶対レード体験してやったわ。
頼んだわよ。
I also have all but 1 duo art now.
冗談では済まん。
That singular duo art is Itsuki's and
この攻撃だ。
Depresso Expresso's.
お任せだよ。お任せだよ。
Yashiro's.
心せよ。
Don't question why I can't remember Yashiro's name off the top of my head
やるわよ。
and just refer to him as Depresso Expresso.
この日を逃すな。
頼んだわよ。
やれるか。
こんなもんでしょ。
Skip.
次だ。
あとはよろしくね。いいのよ。
いけるか。
Look, almost no proof.
一見落着だね。
Casting for the ages. Do I want to know what I get that for?
この力があなたを いいです。
Pop up Zondine.
キリアだけに。
俺のとっておきだ。受け取れ。トマ。
Buff up fire expertise.
いいか。より貴族的なこの力で華麗なる戦いよ。
I don't need speed amplify. Thanks though. Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
よくぞ真理に耐えた。
Done well to endure this trial. We still have to kick Marth's ass. Or Lucina's. I honestly forget who the final one is. Because all that's left is Itsuki.
これで認められたってことだよね。
ああ、きっとそうだ。バッチリ役を演じきってやろうぜ。俺が剣士役ということか。 悪くない配役だな。
Yeah, you've been cast as a swordsman because our leader has to be casted as a great lord.
次の試練も
He's got to become the vessel for Marth. Or else we wouldn't be able to add in an even hideous, a more hideous version of his regular outfit. Glad they found us worthy. Earned the strength by completing the trials of Legends. I feel like an actual hero. Our preparations are complete. The last is yours, Aoi. Look, a new teleporter's appeared. Just down that way. Da, 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 da.
命の気配
Da, 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 da.
やったね。皆さん下がってください。了解。お任せだよ。せーの。
And murder.
気合い入れなさい。次だ。今よ。頑張って。
行ってくれ。
I'm not sure if it's intentional or not, but Mamorin's two
了解。凍えなさい。
duo skills are the easiest ones to get because they only require that Mamorin's part of the combo.
やるわよ。
Nothing more and nothing less.
無理ですよ。痛そうでしょ。いけるわね。
いけるか。丁寧にな。
こんなもんでしょ。翼、いつでもいけるわよ。どうかるとやっちゃいます。飛んでっちゃえ。終わらせない。待ちなさい。よろしくね。
Because that is one of those stupid things if you ever get bored and decide to look into it. That as a prerequisite in order to get a duo skill, both characters that are part of the skill have to be in the session.
俺が力になる行くぞひとまずは安全俺を構えろいつき
Skills. Estoma.
敵の気配は消えたようだ
No. Oh, it's one of the WMA Mirages. Obtain Remember Clash. Okay. Got another Radiant skill ready for Unity. Cutscene! As we learn more of Garneth's past. To denote that the reason why Crom and Tharja are here are for reasons unknown to me to this day. Because they don't take place during the main event of this godforsaken game or have any relation to the characters that took the event in this game. Their casting choice for this game always baffles me every time I play through it. The azure-haired hero. Yeah, it's Marth. With his fancy sword, the falchion. Are we really counting Marth's hair as cobalt? Sure, Marth has cobalt hair. Moving on. Falling into Azure one color one moment, Cobalt the next. Now I'm trying to think, who would it be if we were to strike Tharja and Crom from it, who is the sorceress of Marth's group? Do they even have one? Yeah, he's your ancestor, you dork. That's your only relation to this plotline, Crom. Oh, and your daughter pretends to be him. But that's besides the point. Yay, Opera of Light. Yeah. The Hero King. So we're gonna go fight Gilgamesh? Got it. Trials are last. Also realized the like small handful of people that get the Hero King Gilgamesh statement is small. It's one of those few things that I am into that not many people I know are also into. So you know what? We'll work with that. I'm also not willing to drag people I know into it because brain pain. Obtained illusory memories. For reasons unbeknownst to me.
Hatanaka-san, なぜここに? 君たちと同じ目的さ。言っただろ? こっちも戯曲を完成させなきゃならないんだ。光の戯曲にも興味があったんだけどね。暗黒竜の登場は今回の企画の肝だから。悪いけど邪魔をさせてもらうよ。
貴様、どうしてそうまでして暗黒竜の復活にこだわる？
どうして？では逆に問おう。貴様はどうして？
Yeah, Crom, please remember getting stabbed in the heart by your best friend. Please.
決まっている。弱き者の盾となる剣となる。記憶などは関係ない。それがロードの俺の使命だからだ。
使命わしの行いにあえて理由を求めるのならそれに近いものがあるかもしれんな。かつては嫉妬に狂いもない人の世を憎悪したこともあったが
Hi, Garnet. You're one of the most annoying fights in all of Shadow Dragon.
そもそもこちらで暗黒戯曲を執り行わざるを得なくなった理由は真理にある。
Yeah, blame Tiki's parent.
真理を長を恨
Also blame the cursed fact that we get to learn that
め。いにしえの時代、 マルスらが暗黒竜を封じた後、ナーガがかの地からパフォーマーを芸能を消し去っていたのだよ。暗黒竜メビウスが復活せるような。おかげで暗黒戯曲は成功に至らなかった。まったく余計なことをしてくれたものだ。万全を期すために地球をあの世界から追放したというのにな。
だから俺たちの世界でということが。
いかにもこの世界にはパフォーマーが満ち満ちている。
right. There's this pointlessly complicated plot.
記憶を奪ったクロムたちをも我が先兵とし、パフォーマーを集めさせるつもり。
We're really calling it much of one.
貴様がならば、その奪った俺たちの記憶返してもらうぞ。
You don't want yours back, Crom.
今さらそんなもの欲してどうする。じきに暗黒竜が復活するのだぞ。もちろん阻止する。いつきたちとな。そうか。やはりお前たちはそうだ。
The hour draws near, and by that he means we have an entire another dungeon to do.
我が対岸成就の時はすぐそこに迫っている。
And a sub story.
これは青き英雄マルスの魂。光の戯曲にはこの魂が不可欠だ。だが貴様らにマルスの魂は渡さん。マルスの魂
I love the irony that we need every member for the Opera of Light. However, they only need some for the Opera of Darkness. Or Opera of Shadows.
おお、小僧。わしには見えるぞ。貴様の胸の内に燃える暗き炎。憎しみ、恨み、怒り。素晴らしき負の感情よ。その憤怒が絶望に変わるところ。さぞかし面白かろうな。
安い挑発だな。もう俺はそのような言葉に惑わされたりはしない。貴様らの野望はここで潰す。
いいね剣くん。父の死を仲間と共に乗り越え強くなる。とってもエンターテイメントだ。それじゃガーネフ、そろそろ始めようか。
本当にいいのだ。やつさ。
もちろんさ。言っておくが彼らは強い。万が一英雄王の魂を奪われでもしたら全てがご破算だ。だからガーネフ、約束通り僕のパフォーマーお前に全部くれてやる。その代わり暗黒竜は頼んだぞ。
心得た。我がマスターよ。
Very well, easily manipulatable human. Cutscene time, yay!
ミラージュは離れていく。
やってみるね。貴様らごときこのわしを止められるはずがなかろう。
Yay, combat. Sadly, this will not end the game as much as I wish it would.
わしこそなお
Memory stars and really, this is a battle we have to lose.
絶対負けられないよ。
We'll do here in a second. Hi, Matt. Cannot decide temperature to save its soul. And changing the AC up and down and up and down and up and down is going to get annoying. So, sweater it is. At least until, you know, later today when it decides to go back up, you know, another 20 degrees. Love weather. This year has been possibly the worst. Weak to wind right now. Okay.
ここは私に任せて。
Charge.
潰すわよキリア。キリアの重さ。
Is it seriously only weak to wind? Okay.
ほとばしれ。そう、これがだ。
この日は逃すな。
こんなもんでしょ。
これぞ闇の力。
AP will decrease every time you perform an action. Fun. What are those weak to? Oh, it doesn't state.
どうかしら。これはだ。どう
Pick
か
the
しら。
sword spirit and
覚
see.
えなさい。当たらないわ。
消し炭になれ。
そんな攻撃。
Barrel trance.
翼、いつでも行けるわよ。
ありがとうシーダ。こっちでーす。
今がチャンスみたいよ。
Grand finale.
任せて。翼の力見せてあげましょう。
全部なぎ倒すよ。
もちろん行くわよ、翼。
I'm now already loving the Wyvern rider skill so much more.
守り、落ち着いていくのよ。
任せた。畳みかけろ。
あとはよろしくね。
よろしく。ありがとうございました。みんなは私が守ります。
Switch you out with Itsuki.
お願いします。
俺の番か。絶対に止めてみせる。行こうクロム。
あ
準備
あ、
OK
必ず
だよ。
阻止するぞ。
しびれろ。
Kaboom.
今だよ。
終わらせない。
すげえ。
気合い入れなさい。さありゃ。
いいね。
ほとばしれ。やったわ。
頼んだ。
Could I just use an Amoritsu soda right now? Probably.
なもんでしょ。
消し炭になれ。
Right, the more we hit him, the more visible he becomes.
これが翼の歌。これが芸能の力。
切り裂いて疾風。
よろしく。
任せるわ。あとはよろしくね。
畳みかけろ。いけるか。
いい感じ。
どうする。
バッチリ合わせるからね。
走れ。ナイス。
どんどん行こう。
いけるわね。
やれ。
気合い入れなさい。
よろしく。お待たせしました。
信じてるぜ。
呪いの力。たまりにたまっているわよ。
バッチリ合わせるからね。
言いたいわよ。やったわ。
みんなで。
Ah, drats. No duo skills.
やれるか。
消し炭になれ。
Barrel tray. Trance.
破滅への一歩よ。
He's recovered from that.
これ以上翼の住む世界で
Mediorama.
させないわ。
落ち着いて。集中して。
ありがとう。
まだまだ。
Yeah, raise our defense.
私に任せなさい。
And use wind on him.
ほとばしれ。そう、これからだ。
And the slow death of Karnef continues. Shattered ego. I think Itsuki's the only one that can actually be hit by that right now. No, no.
シーダ、ガンガン攻めていこうね。
Well, Mediorama again.
集中して。
助かったわ。
絶対に。
よし。
Yeah, we'll strike a pose, even though I hate this skill's animation with a passion. All I can think is we're trying to make an Itsuki amiibo.
その調子だ。いつけ。
うん。ありがとう。
Yeah, we'll switch to Toma.
任せた。赤城トーマ、剣山。さ
あクライマックスだぜ。
いけるわ。
よろしく。
エリーこんなもんでしょ。
ええ、分かってる。痛いわよ。そう、これがいい。
源守り。
いけるわね。バズッと命中。
時間が押すわね。
承知したよ。
あれ狂え。そう、これがいい。
I've almost beaten him. That's a scary thought.
今ぼーっとしてなかった？瞑想してただけだよ。
いいわよ。
吹き飛べ。
下にかけろ。
打ちかわしてきなさい。そんなもんでしょ。ガーネフ。これ以上翼の住む世界でよし好き勝手はさせないわ。待たせない。
And heal.
助かったわ。
俺の力解放可能だ。
ありがとよカイン。
それいけそうね。
見せてくれ。畳みかけろ。
打ちかわしてきなさい。ずっと命中。さてと
Yeah, we'll deep chill.
島崎舞子。
あとはよろしくね。お待たせしました。
Mind surge again. And spirit calling again. Oh, they're different ones this time.
みんな無理はしないでね。
いいわよ。
失敗しないといいな。失敗しないといいな。
Fine. As long as I take him out, we should be good.
どんどん行くぜ。
よし。
There we go. Garneff's been defeated. With his prettiest appearance to date. That should tell you a lot about Garneff's other appearances.
Oyadama 打ち取ったり。
Tsubasa's stage rank's gone up. Kiria's stage rank's gone up.
俺のとっておきだ。受け取れトーマ。
Javelin Rain, Piercing Void, Espada. We'll drop Espada for charge.
この力
Mana Aid. Fully restores HP. We'll drop Sexy Dance for Diarahan. I don't play musical skill slots because, yeah.
私の秘術。
Agidine to get rid of Mediarama. Hells, so Makara Karn over Makara Guard.
より貴族的なこの力で
Science Plasma EX is ranked up.
この力があなたを守り
You
ま
let
す
Glaciers ranked up.
我が力
Speed Amplify. Replace Speed Boost.
いいか
Okay. Hi, Shido.
よくぞわしを倒した
I'm horny!
曲が完成する
何？
マウスの魂を捧げる暗黒竜が復活するのだ
I've been freed from the pile of things. If only briefly.
なんだ？
Correct place. Yeah.
揺れ
Oh.
イドラスフィア全体が揺れている
ガーネフのやつ本当に自らの魂を導き手にして英雄王の魂を暗黒竜に送ったのね。なんてこと。
Mm.
収まってきた。この音、何ですか？
鼓動か。
暗黒竜の鼓動。
これまずい状況じゃない。ハリウッド的には宇宙人が攻めてきて核を使うかどうか大統領が審議してる段階よね。
どっちかっつうともう湖近くでキャンプしてたのにナタ振り回す殺人鬼に追われて絶対絶命って感じだろ。
If we're being honest, Easy, I'm indifferent to it. It's not high on my list of things I want to be called, but like, it won't be the first time I've been called that. It won't be the last, probably.
どうしよう、いつきくん。このままじゃ世界が。
We have to calm down.
落ち着くんだ。
落ち着きたいよ。でももうどうしたらいいのかわからなすぎて。
ならまず深呼吸しよう。慌ててもいいアイデアは浮かんでこないから。
いつきの言う通りね。深呼吸して落ち着きなさい、翼。
はい。少し落ち着きました。
Oh, right. Yeah, we gained the duo art Falling Star. I came with the lovely reminder that I was checking the FE store and once more saw the figures. The 350 and 220 figures. I mean, you also have to understand part of that price is just... Ooh. I don't remember which ones those are. I feel like one of those is the Neptune and the bridal style outfit. He runs the net pudding, yeah. Figures. Yeah! So yeah, so on that detail, part of the price for the like specifically the 351 is the fact that you're also getting the game. That is being factored into that. And yeah, the 220 net pudding, whether you want regular net or adult net. And then there's the most expensive one, which is the 390. Which is Dimension Traveler Neptune, 1/7 scale. Yeah, curse stuff. But yeah, no, part of the pricing for the 1/7 little purple version of Neptune is the game. Getting that without it, it's still up there, and I only know this because I was contemplating picking it up when I was up at con with Mads, and they had it with just the figure itself, and it was like 200 something, and with a banged box it was still going for like 170 or so. A game. that's my answer to what the heck is Dimension Tripper Neptune. It's a game. I have it. I haven't played that much of it. I've only made it to stage 4. Which means I haven't beaten it either, but that's fine. It's one of the weirder Nep games. Dimension Tripper and... oh, what's the other Neptunia game? Let me just... oh, there's another weird one. Neptunia Shooter's the other weird one. Rail Shooter only on Steam, I assume. I'm assuming Steam only. Yeah, Nep Shooter and Dimension Tripper Neptune are both weird. That's the answer there. One of these is significantly harder than the other, though. Both sort of on-rails shootery stuff. No, Nepek Sinrin Kagra isn't the weird one. Fucking, I wish. It's one of the less weird ones, if we're being honest.
ひとまずブルームパレスに戻りましょう。もうここでやれることはないわ。
Yeah, no. Sinrin Kagra is one of the two, well, now 4 Nep games I haven't played. I was gonna say 2, and I was like, wait, no. Versus Dogoos and Game Maker.
何が起こったのお兄ちゃん。暗黒竜の力がもっと強くなってるよ。
すまないチキ。光の戯曲に必要な英雄の魂を暗黒竜に奪われてしまった。経緯を話すから聞きながら落ち着いてくれ、チキ。
You know, if you ever want to see Dimension Tripper Nep, I'll stream it sometime one of these days. I'm not against it. Probably won't be long. It'll probably just be a little bit of me fucking off and goofing off on it for a little bit. It's not much of a game. They did say Hard Girls crossover, yeah. That's one where you get to play as Iffy, and I like that one because you get to play as Iffy.
その魂は暗黒竜に奪われた。
チキ、何かあるのか？
一つだけ方法があるよ。
Oh, well, technically also, it shouldn't be too surprising that X Sinrin Kagra came to be, because Neptune got added as a playable character and Sinrin Kagra Peach Beach Splash as DLC, so crossovers were already happening prior to X Sinrin Kagra. So also, I can also estimate the number of people that have actually played through all of Peach Beach Splash is small, because it's a stupid game.
だったら暗黒竜のすぐそばでなら光の戯曲はできるかもしれない。
そうか、確かに。
でも危ないよ、そんな方法。
If I ever end up in a retirement situation, I'm set with stuff to do. So many games. I just want to touch the Boo-Bye Peach Beach Splash. And Peach Beach, that's fair. That is fair. I'm currently sad because I can't play my copy of Peach Beach because I have the physical limited edition for it. And my PS4's disk drive finally keeled over and died. So I gotta find an alternate way to play disk drive stuff. It'll be fine.
やっぱりさっき私が言ったことなかったことにして。
ありがとう、シキ。でも少しでも可能性が残っているなら俺はそれにかけたいんだ。みんなはどうかな。
Are we going to recklessly throw ourselves into a fight we're probably going to lose? Cool.
俺も青い月に賛成だ。それで暗黒竜を止められるなら。
Time to go deal with the cosmic egg.
そうだな。まだ打つ手があるのに世界が滅びるのを指くわえて見てるの。
The only egg that we were given the okay to crack in this game.
私も。
Not that there's too many other eggs to crack. It'd be funny, but this is Atlas, and so we're not getting that.
だってやってやるわよ。ここからがハリウッド的大逆転の始まりなんだから。
Yeah, but you.
頑張ります。この世界のみんなを守りたいから。私もやる。世界を滅ぼすほどの竜。とっても怖いけど、でもみんなと一緒なら、いつきくんと一緒なら戦える。私は今までみんなと一緒にいろんなことを乗り越えてきたんだから。
じゃあ決まりだ。
みんな。
DZ, I feel like you should know that, like, what a lot of people we know are perverts in some way, shape, or form. Like, that's just normal. we don't bring it up in normal conversation. We just nod and move along. I mean, you're not gonna. Yeah, no. I'm clearly very say-so. That's why there's warnings for normal people when they open up my stream about the content in it the first time they show up here. Trying to think, I know only a few people that are not degens. DZ's that on that list. I think Magic, I think that's probably it. There are people that are less degen than others, but it's a scale. Yeah, fairy too. The fairy can be a little bit of one sometimes, just not usually on stream. I think the only one I might be cursing. Mine weren't for cursing in sexual content, because heavens knows what the hell we may or may not be discussing at any given point in time here. All right, I'm gonna turn around. We're gonna do Unity, Radiant Unity, yeah. And actually, we're gonna finally change Itsuki to Great Lord, which gives him more EP, less HP, less strength, more magic, more speed. Be fine. I guess I can make him a great lord.
それじゃ
Lasai.
未来をこの手に掴み取る
Roret, Sulcati, and Mistlethine. So does he have a shield now? I hate it here. Alright, and we're gonna turn you back to Sorceress. Well, actually... Is it a shield sword assured? I certainly hope not. We're not currently dealing with cursed items that I give people in D&D games. Yeah, we'll switch him to Archer
これで
or Sniper.
それじゃ
Like, do I really need to switch Tharja? No, I don't. She's still a heavy magic caster either way.
華麗なる予想見たまえ
当たらパフォ
Oh, Sulcati's down here. What's it grant? Bow L Thunder, Electric Expertise, Mag Amplify, Maziodyne. Okay, Don's left, Ultimate Mistletoe. And 2 weapons we still don't have the what for. Or 2 items we don't have the what for. Dolhur Upper Area, Enemy Titan. Illusory Dolhur Upper Area. Where the flying fuck is Illusory Dolhur? Okay, too many skills. Just gotta start skipping through things. Now comes my ever important Fire Emblem moment of where the hell is this place that we're supposed to be going to?
真打ち登場だぜ
それじゃ
やったどうも
Forsaken Vista, Idolhunter lower area. The question persists. Where the hell is Idolhunter? It's not the Cosmic Egg. I mean, it might be the Cosmic Egg. I kind of sort of didn't really explore that much in my first playthrough. or really stick around much. Just kind of sort of blitzed through the cosmic egg. Or better or worse.
Amazing.
I wanted to be done with the game sooner rather than later. So, you know. Not the best way to do it, but it's fine. Oh, Florat, way down here. Okay, so Altham, which will give some out of Karam. Okay, yeah, we'll pick that up then. Even though I already have the better version of Sameda Karam, sometimes you don't want to nuke Tsubasa in order to bring everybody else back to life. Sometimes. Not often. Myriad arrows, tempting. I really gotta wonder if one of the last two is just the falchion. Nope, hide.
マイコさん、バリーさん、あやはさんも。
いつきくん、どうだったの？
とっとと状況を話せ、すっとこどっこい。
すっとこどっこい？教えて、私たちにも。
Nothing good happened.
結構まずい状況です。
As per Fire Emblem nature for Martha and Co., nothing good happened.
そんな。
暗黒竜が復活して光の戯曲もできるかどうかわからない。マジやばくねこれ。
It's not over yet.
まだ終わりじゃありません。
I still gotta do Yashiro's side story.
まだ俺たちにはできることがあります。最後まで諦めるつもりはありません。
そうです。私、アイドルを始めて学んだんです。やる前からできないって決めつけちゃダメで、全力でやれることを全部やって、それで初めてスタートラインなんだって。だから私たちはまだスタートラインにも立っていない。これからですよ。
This is why I assume that I'll beat this next week. As much as I'd like to be like, yeah, we'll finish this in the next 2.5 hours.
強くなったわね。
I have low hopes that I'm getting through the entire next dungeon and not having to grind to oblivion again.
だって悪くて強いミラージュとたくさん戦ってきましたから。
おお、翼頼もしいです。
ね、
Ba-dum,
いつきくん、みんな
ba-dum,
聞いて。
ba-dum,
あなたたちが今からやろうとしている光の戯曲暗黒竜との戦い、それはいつものステージと同じなの。
Really? Who would have guessed performing a performance is the same as like when you're on stage?
毎回命かけて全力でやってるでしょ。命がけて
Did you know you die when you're
暗黒
killed?
竜との戦いもいつもの仕事も同じだわ。いつも通りに全力を尽くすだけよ。翼ちゃん。はい。翼ちゃんは以前よりずっと良くなった。でもあなたはまだまだ成長途中よ。一秒一秒全力を尽くして上を目指しなさい。わかりました。トーマくん。
はい。
時々やりすぎもあるけど、思い切りの良さとアクションのキレはあなたの武器よ。臆さず持ち味を生かしなさい。
ええ、気合い入れてきますよ。
キリア、芸能界の人間として同時にマスターとしてあなたはみんなの頼れる先輩で精神的支柱よ。最後もみんなを導いてあげて。言われるまでもないわ。 突拍子もない言動がたまに傷だけど、あなたの潜在的な輝きをみんなが知っているわ。自分を信じて戦いなさい。
言葉の前半は納得いかないけど、後半はもちろん分かってるわ。ハリウッド級の活躍を見
You've
せて
been into
あげる。
Hollywood once. Cool your
守り
jets.
ちゃん、
You really shouldn't be here, Mamade.
あなたのためになりたい。人を笑顔に
Like,
したいという
no,
思い
no,
の強さ。
not joking. You really shouldn't be here.
でも無理しすぎないようにしなさいね。
ありがとうございます。頑張ります。
Talking, there's a 6-year age gap between you and our next youngest member.
この短い間であなたはすごく変わったと思う。あなたが新たに得たものをみんなに見せてあげてちょうだい。
承知した。
そしていつきくん、
はい。
今までいつもみんなの中心にはあなたがいた。初めは何者でもなかったあなたがいつの間にかみんなを引きつけてその中心になっていた。あなた自身まだ自分が何者なのか迷っている部分があるかもしれない。でもここまでフォルトナが戦ってこれたのは間違いなくあなたのおかげよ。最後も頑張っていつきくん。
はい。
お前たち俺も応援してるぜ。ロックで熱い魂のシャウト見せつけてやりな。
いつきくん、翼、みんな
Yeah, no, there's your note, Shiro.
無事に帰ってくるの。
For that, Mamarine's 11. She's in 5th grade. She is the youngest member of this group
暗黒竜の
by
コ
leagues.
スミックエッグへ。
To be fair, all but 2 of the people you saw there standing in that lineup are children. As in, still in school, children. Can't even imagine what the ideal strength of something is gonna look like. I'm sure you guys can do it. Remember, good luck, yada yada, unity, fun, bullshit. Yeah, no, Mamadine gets the joy of not Lolly like is literally a child. Let me drag you around with us to go save the world, I guess. I don't. Your guess is as good as mine. Lord illusory area of memories. Oh. Won a battle with an all-female main cast. Noted. There's a trophy for switching everyone into every single one of their costumes for at least one instance of combat. It seems to be a thing. Cursed things. So real revenge, Mr. Shikiyami, I should throw no, it's over. Mr. Shikiyami, he's really ended. Yeah. Dragon fighting. Probably actually grinding a little bit more again, but we're not going to discuss that today. I don't want to grind more. No, I don't have that many tomes, so I'd have to start my grind for tomes first. Noted. Lovely. Fortuna... Actually, let me check. Can I start Yashiro's thing yet? Does it just wait for this dumbass to text us? Too soon. Must progress further in the main story. Yashiro, buddy. We're going into literally the final dungeon. Fine. The less I try and question this, the better. Entrance to the Idolosphere, and we go. Yep. Wouldn't be an Atlas game without one dungeon that makes you hate it. For its existence. Look, it's our main character and our main support. You can guess which one's which.
急ごうみんな光の戯曲を完成させて神竜を呼び出すんだ
Yep. No, 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 no. I have never turned around and left so damn fast. Forsaken Vista. Gidea's radiant skills now available for Unity. Oh, this team's cursed. Tsubasa, we're gonna switch you out for Itsuki.
俺の番かどうだ樹似合ってるよ了解光の刃よお願い畳みかけろお任せしましたエリーよろしくそりゃ準備はいい
呪いの準備なら万全よ
Oh, Agidan.
やったわ行ってくれくやら一気に行きましょう次だ気合い入れなさいよろしく
Why did we leave the healer as the only one alive? I don't know. Week 2, so switch Toma out for Yashiro.
引き際も重要だな俺が戦局を変えるさて
いい感じ
終わりにしてやるやった
続いてくださいぶちかましてきなさいいいのよ最後です
次もその声援に応えてやろう
俺の技今 今の樹なら使いこなせる。
この力受け取って翼。やったわ。いいかしら。
この力があなたを
Medium attack, effective against armored.
いいだいいだ。ミラージュの気配。
Sorry, I'll quit laughing here in a second. What wasn't saying your name, Shido? I was referring to one of the characters. He was unfortunately named Yashiro.
俺たちの力を見せるぞ。
運命を切り
Did we really need a full ass animation for that game?
後で行きましょう。
ガラ空きだ。狙い通り
よろしく。
やらー。
翼お姉ちゃん、この隙に気合い入れなさい。やった
クロム、俺に力を貸してくれ。
おう。
承知。
この間合いなら
ー。よろしく。よろしくね。
The same handful of enemies I've beaten the crap out of previously.
いろいろ試したいことがあるの。
いつでもいいぞ。
分かったわよ。焼き尽くせ。やったわ。
今だ。
畳みかけろ。次頼むぜ。
頑張って。今だよ。気合い入れなさい。終わりです。
あとは俺がやる。
Are they weak to
やるんだ。
その技では効果が薄いぞ。
fear and wind? Makes sense.
次の仕事遅れそうだわ。
I really do need to organize our damn fucking skills.
よろしくね。ライコさん。いけるわね。
やら
気は作ったわ。決まりました。
ミラージュアタック。
ー。よし、倒した。この調子でいこう。
我が力。
Lance Blaze EX.
いいか。俺のとっておきだ。受け取れ。
Do we need dodge axe? Not really.
いいか。
Like resist wind is generally more prevalent. So actually on this note, we're gonna go artists. We're gonna start organizing our damned skills. Bring Wiremicide up. Here we go. So Diodahan there. From there, yeah, that works. Piercing Void, Wind Striking from a Strike, yada yada yada, yep. Afu Agi, there we go. Concentrate on the bottom. We really don't need Bolt Strike, but I haven't found anything to replace it, so suffer through it we will. Diamond Splitter. And realize that I really don't need marking, but we have it. Okay. Damn.
Not me trying to avoid fighting the enemy.
承知したよ。
セッションいけるわ。
俺の権利。
ここだ。
お願い。いけるわね。
いけるか。
次。決まりました。
数が多い。でも
エクセレント、承知。
見切った。
畳みかけろ。
Oh,
いけるか。
keeping Wyrm's side because I know about the Shadow Dragon fight. But like outside of that,
あれ来る。大成功。頼んだわよ。
いけるか。
よろしく。決まりました。
ow.
次は
承知。
仮の刃よ。これだな。
畳みかけろ。
よろしく。
くやら
頑張って。一気に行きましょう。いけるわね。決まりました。
次で片付ける。
絶対つなげてやるよ。切り刻んでやる。
よろしく。よろしくね。一気に行きましょう。守りちゃん。
これで決まりです。
当然
We'll give Atlas benefits. This isn't a teleportation dungeon, so I'm not wanting to murder them too much. It's not to say that I still don't want to murder them because, yeah, this isn't much better. But I'll take it. It's not teleportation. I can possibly figure out where the flying fuck I need to go with enough time and patience.
Itsuki、近いぞ。戦いは回避できたか。
Right, that's why we have this entire shenaniganery.
これはミラージュの気配。敵の気配は消えたようだ。
Okay, there we go.
戦いは回避できたか。
Alright, that's lovely puzzle world. Yeah, it's a step up from Atlas's usual shenaniganery of bullshit teleportation worlds or bullshit teleportation dungeons, but I'm not counting it as much of a step up from that. Oh good, side story time. Let's go. Five years ago, I didn't even know his name, but now Garnef is gone. Just wish he didn't leave us with a parting gift. We must talk. We come to the cafe. I guess it's so you can actually tell where you're going more easily, maybe. Just a smidge more easily. You know. Just a wee bit. My hatred of it is just that much less because I can actually kind of figure out where I'm going sometimes. It's not just blindly walking through portals until you reach a destination. Which they do occasionally. Not often, but occasionally. I don't know why I'm coming back here. I should be heading down to Shibuya to go talk to Yashiro to go do his side bullshit. Finish our last thing. You know what? This is fun. Not shorter. Yeah, sure, we'll go with that answer. It's definitely not the fact that the doll is the shorter of the two models at all. Standing it at like 4 foot nothing. I think the doll's like 4'10"-ish. Yeah. Hi, Coco. So what you think a couple inches is, Maddie? I mean, a couple feet now, DZ, but yeah. DZ short. Oh god, that almost got cursed. One of those hearts almost got caught on the horns. Yeah, it's that absolute cutie, Coco. Accept the faded action final act. Recommended level 57. Sure. DZ, did you miss the fact the Yoan is like 7 foot something? Yeah, I see you like honey. You loving that. Somewhere between I'd pay to see that and not sure if I should stick around for this. With that, the streamers are just... Yep, nice knowing you guys. Listen, I said I would, not that there would be a charge for it. There's a difference, DZ. Alright. Frightened bunny noises.
いい変化なんじゃないか。鶴に社っていう完璧さに頼らずにちゃんと役に向き合おうっていうさ。ところで悩みっていうのは？今度の役のことだ。実はマスカレイダーに出演することに決まった。
Oh right, yeah, this is when we get his cursed mascot outfit.
珍しいね。
Yeah, I was glad I got to catch Coco yesterday.
俺はこれまで何をやっても主役だった。 いろんなことをやってみたくなった。そのことを島崎舞子に相談して。
There's like a handful of streamers that like if I see them live, I want to go pester them if I can. And I'm not live myself because I don't see them live enough. Coco's on that list. Poi Poi is also on that list. Yeah, see, I'm not cute. I absolutely would agree that you are cute. You cannot fight me on this. You're in the wrong place to fight me on this. Well, give me a minute. Check TMs. Listen, there are certain streamers that when I don't see them for a while, I'm like, I miss this person. I want to go bother them again. Where are they? There's not many, but there's a handful.
主役を最大限に引き立たせるという。 だから俺は戦いの中で生まれる敬意。
Oh, okay, Yashiro. Are we?
敬意を抱ける。
Yes.
だがそんな相手、もうこの世には。
イドラスフィアにお前の。
And I've played one Dark Souls game. That's cool. I too have played to completion one Dark Souls game.
準備を整えておけ。
Ironically, I don't play that many Dark Souls games. Well, Souls-likes in general. Illusory area of memories. Souls are my respect. Waits according to Navarre. Cool. Can I close the text now? Thank you. So we're going back to the Bloom Palace. We'll break on through. I'm supporting others. Yeah. We know. We're the support role. Don't remind us, game. Pretty sure this is a illusory area of memories, if I'm remembering correctly.
Navarre, ここに一体何がいるというのだ。
いいからついてこい。周囲に満ちるこの強力な気配。この持ち主が。
気をつけて進もう。
God, it's weird seeing Crom not all dark and dreary in this damned game. I normally don't turn Itsuki into a Great Lord. Ever. Garneth was, like Yashiro's too. Okay. So we just need to go to the end of the dungeon. Listen, Coco, I'm currently holding the streamer right to call people in chat cute because they can't fight me. This is my stream. I mean, they can try, but like... Ooh, I could search. Ooh, I'd have to find the old line art for the for the dolls. Ooh, I could do that though. We'll see. Well, actually, I'd have to assuming it should be. I'd have to see if the dolls even have their line art anymore and then repurpose it, but it's fine. I think we're gonna put Mamori in, and I have thoughts now. Bad thoughts. But thoughts nonetheless. It's fine.
なんだあの存在は。パフォーマー、いや違う、魂そのものの形。
You cannot see the family resemblance.
やはりお前の父親だったか。
どうしてヤシロのお父さんがここに？
ヤシロ、5年前に拾ったのだ。さまよっていたこの哀れな鶴に地下を見魂よな。
父さん
お前は。
我が名はロンク。剣を極めし
Longq. You don't belong here. Come back later, please.
さすがは期待の大天才。剣地下鬼の魂だ。
One final side quest for the true ending.
なんという剣気だ。
Yay!
すべて俺がいただいたぞ。
貴様！
震えているな。感じる。お前の動揺、恐れ、怒りが。よし、感情を制御し、支配してこそ真の表現者だ。お前は落第だ。さあ、息子よ。お前も無念を抱いたまま、俺の糧となる。
立つんだ、ヤシロ！
樹の言う通りだ。お前がこいつを撃ち、父の無念を晴らせ。
今こそお父さんを超えるんだ。
だが今の俺で。
今のお前だからできる。だからヤシロ！
分かった。やってやるさ。力を貸せ、青い月、ナバール。あのミラージュを切る。
Yay! Our final side quest. Freedom. It's soon.
カルネージボール。俺の剣技見せてやる。
鶴にヤシロ、貴様のパフォーマもいただく。あのパフォーマの輝き。
なんで
Weak to... I don't know, he nulls axe. Sure.
よろしく。
続いてください、マイコ。いけるわね。
つないでくれ。
頑張って。やったわ。
いつき、必ず奴らを止めるぞ。
了解。
Let's raise our defense.
怖いけど。
And we'll switch you out for Toma.
お願いします。
Even though I know I literally just raised your defense, so this is a moot point.
ごめんなさい。
どうよ、俺の槍は。
この日を逃すな。
いけるわね。いいのよ。頑張って。いけるわね。
目障りだ。型をつける。
なことをお前たち一気に型をつけるぞ。これで
ミラージュアタックいけるぞ。
了解。
What do?
承知。
You know what? We're gonna swap Itsuki out for Tsubasa.
任せた。
私の出番だね。この戦い絶対負けられないよ。これなら。
ライトニングエナジーフルチャージ。カインと訓練したんだぜ。聞いたぜ。あとは任せた。
お願い。マイコさん、ぶちかましてきなさい。気は作ったわ。頑張って。いけるわね。これが翼の。
Skills.
これが芸能の力。
Yeah, we'll grand finale.
よろしく。
気は作ったわ。守りちゃん。頑張って。やったわ。
Is it overkill?
感謝。
Maybe.
無理はせず俺に任せろ。
ごめんなさい。
ああここだ。
一気に行きましょう。
任せた。
エリー、行って。頑張って。お願い。
最高の散り際を用意してやる。
Charge.
任せろ。
型をつける。型をつける。型をつける。
次はどう攻める？そうだな。
Hmm.
これなら。
Fog breath. And I'll suffer getting smacked as
ごめんなさい。
Yashiro. Ow, by the way.
無茶ぶりです。
燃えろ。俺のヒット。
Oh, so no, that counter was just permanent. Okay, ow.
こと
目障りだ。
見切った。
ヤシロ、
騒ぐ
その技はダメです。
問題ない。これならどうだ。この手を
Now he's bullying.
いけるわね。気は作ったわ。よろしくね。守り、落ち着いていくのよ。
Is she bullying you or just trying to convince you that you're cute?
承知。
翼と一緒に。頑張って。
Bullying. The rule choosing Hansen. I guess I don't have to.
その技はダメです。
はあ。
型をつける。目障りだ。
見切った。
次はどう攻める？そうだな。
その技はダメです。
シーダに教わった。
赤木トーマ信じてるぜ。
Yeah, that is a rule that you set up with quite a lot of people, Mads.
守り、落ち着いていくのよ。
ヤシロ、
騒ぐな。問題ない。絶対つなげてやるよ。
それで弱点を攻めろ。
Yeah, it's probably best we Mortal Curse real quick.
今だ。
次の手はどうい
そうだな。
ごめんなさい。
やけどするぜ。
And mission complete. Now all we have to do is beat the final dungeon.
落ち着いていくわよ。
親玉討ち取ったり。
Tomo's ranked up. Mamadin's ranked up.
この力受け取っ
Samedic armor revives one ally and fully restores HP. Yeah, we'll drop Saruku Kaja for Samedic Autumn.
いいかし
Actually, we'll drop resist fire for Null Seal.
俺の技今の五木なら使いこなせる
No. We're not gonna use concentrate.
もうよいロンクよああ
父さん。あれ、近尾さんは食われたって。
Snacked.
全部芝居だせがれが思い悩んでいると聞いてなナバールに協力してもらいこの場を仕組ませてもらった
一体どうしてここに。
5年前ここにいるロンクーが消えるしかなかった私の魂を救ってくれたのだ残されたせがれが気がかりでな未練たらしくこの世にとどまらせてもらったもっともこのイドラスフィアをこの世と呼ぶのが正しいのなら
That's debatable.
だが我が気がかりは杞憂に終わったようだヤシロよ
はい。
強くなったな
Still really hard to see either of these two as father and son. They look nothing alike.
友を得て表現者として人間として新たな境地に至ったか
父さん。
Like they're similar to start at tufts of white hair and eye color.
まだまだ未熟者だがせがれをよろしく
Such is the fucking world of anime at this point.
はい。
承知したロンク我がミラージュよ本来は存在しなかった5年間本当に感謝しているお前に惹かれた俺が好きでやっていたことだ礼には及ばんヤシロすまんなお前には父親らしいことを何も
いや、十分です、父さん。刃を交えるごとに、あなたの凄さを、そして思いを感じ取れた。おかげで、俺は新たな境地にたどり着けた。これが、戦いの中で生まれる敬意。父さん、ありがとうございました。
Hey, look, we got a new Performa. And we maxed out our final bond for this game. Yay, we got ally and friend. Yay. So
せがれにつける最後のテープが
Might let this stream run long. So you're gonna be like, do I think I can beat this game in this stream? We'll see.
最後って。
ではな、八代よ。
That makes one of us. Listen, I've got on average like an hour and a half left of normal stream time before I start running long.
戻るぞ。稽古の続きだ。
And I've got an entire dungeon and final boss to get through, and the epilogue, so you know. It's like as you're a coward, you can do it. Listen, I state this knowing there's a high chance that I end up having to grind levels. Just to even be able to pass the boss fight on Lunatic. I'm still 4 levels under my normal save, and I vividly remember struggling against the boss on that one. So, yeah. That's when I can talk to Shadow Dragon's resurrection like it was entertainment. Can't accept that. Can't let him do whatever he wants. See how he manipulated us. We're the only ones that can fight. Thank you for the lovely conversation. Okay, Itsuki, what new skills do we have? Shockwave. Okay. We're never going to use this skill, but I'll take it. Toma's got... Here comes Toma. Which is just passive healing. Battlefield Lullaby. Okay. Passive repertoire, sure. Just skip 3 animations. They never change. Where's Forsaken Terminus? Illusory Dulher upper area. I'm gonna ask where the hell Illusory Dulher is. It's not worth my time. Time to wrap up this final side quest.
お前が一芝居打ってくれたおかげで父への思いをようやく過去にすることができた。礼を言うぞ。ああ。それにこの俺を欺くとはお前もなかなかの役者だな。
先の凶暴のことか。当然だろう。常に一番近くで一流の芸能に触れているのだ。
そうか。
貴様も変わったな。やはりフォルトナに来て正解だったようだ。己の身一つを信じて研鑽することも間違いではない。だが一人では至れない境地があるということもまた事実だ。そこに導いてくれる友との出会いは人生における最大の財産だろうな。
ああ、ナバール、お前との出会いも俺にとっては最大の財産の一つだ。
そうか。
いいぞライガー。刃を通して貴様の思い 強さが伝わってくる。俺は今四天王としてではなく純粋な戦士としてお前との戦いに身を投じている。
くそ、ドクトル・シラーベ、貴様ほどの男がどうして。
どうして、いや、どこで道をたがえたのだろうな。あるいは貴様と良き友になれたかもしれない。
シラーベ
だが過去を悔やんでもせんなきこと。今俺とお前は敵同士だ。さあ決着をつけるぞ。
Please wait. Now loading.
おお、ヤシロ、お前やるじゃねえか。なかなかいい悪役っぷりだな。無論だ。俺を誰だと思っている。
ほんと不思議だよな。ヤシロがこんな役をやってるなんて。
おかしいか。
いや、とてもいいよ。
そうか。なんだなんだヤシロ。
Oh, frame that guy's better than the Power Rangers. The guy just straight up M4 rifle.
みたいな感じだったのにさ。
みんなのおかげじゃない？フォルトナに来てからヤシロもすごく変わった気がする。
その通りだ。ここには個性的な人間が揃っている。
It's clearly the correct weapon to bring to Power Rangers Flash Sentai style show. Just a fucking rifle.
だが一番は青い月、お前のおかげだ。青い月、俺はお前から様々なことを学んだ。自分は決して完璧ではないこと。
Ironically, the only reason why I completed all the side quests my first playthrough of this game was to collect all the outfits. Because to get all the outfits, you have to complete all their sub stories.
お前がいてくれたからこそ、俺は変わることができたんだ。いつき、お前に心よりの感謝を。
買いかぶりすぎだよ。ヤシロにはもともと。
Alright, I still have something to pick up. I need to go back into a specific Idolosphere and nab one more item that I haven't grabbed yet. Because I keep forgetting about it.
当然だろう。なぜなら俺はフォルトナエンターテインメント
Was locked behind finishing Barry's third
期待の大俳優剣千かおみの一人息子で五木の友人だからな。これからもよろしく頼む。
sub story. What the hell they were called? God. Anywho, we're now en route for the true ending. Because that's not a confusing statement at all, by the way. The fact that there's a true ending and a true ending. Yeah, that's the correct reaction to this game. What the fuck? I forget what the prerequisite is for the true ending, but not the true one, though. Remember the requirements for the actual, like, true ending. The proper true ending. Okay, I'll be back, Tiki. I gotta go poke my head back over here into this dungeon. I need to enter the area of aspiration. We need to head off to the 5th floor. Need to head down from here and find our first staircase back up to grab the last unlockable. Not that I really want to know what it is, but you know, it's an unlockable.
敵の気配は俺を構えろいつき
Yep, shit.
なんだか
Don't want to be here.
無理しちゃダメだよ。失敗
Yeah, there's still 76. Okay. Items. Smoke machine.
任せて。
Which I keep on hand for the simple basis of fuck you and fuck the savage enemies. What's in the box? Your choosing missions harbored to a Barry Goodman took shape within the box. Obtained weapon cyclone, a jump in session skill for Barry Goodman. There we go. Our final unlock for the game. Let's get out of here. I don't understand why would Carnif sacrifice his own soul in order to destroy the world. It scares me that I can't understand, even if his reasoning doesn't make sense. I still need to figure out why he did this. I understand that nothing has been resolved yet. There is something I wish to say to you. It was thanks to you that I was able to take down Garnef. Thank you.
Mumu. どうしたんですか、マイコさん。
最近のトーマくん、いい感じじゃないって思ってない？
Yes, yes, he has.
あいつすごい頑張ってました。
What do you want to do? And what am I gonna regret?
今の彼なら、ヤシロくんと並んでも負けないものを持っていると思うの。
Please no.
そうですね。
コラボの匂いがするわ。
え？
ほら、ちょうどヤシロくんも
え？
特撮番組に。
My favorite reaction to this from Itsuki is just... What?
はい。
トーマくん扮するオーガとヤシロくん扮するドクトル・シュラウベ。フォルトナが誇る二大イケメン、ホット・オアクール。
イエス。
ノーノー、ホット&クールよ。
はあ。
Itsuki is just... What the fuck are you talking about? Fun fact, she's probably drunk.
あの二人がコンビを組むって面白いかもしれません。
そうでしょう。早速二人に掛け合ってみるわ。
Soma and Yashiro have acquired the duo art Last Rampage.
くれぐれも気をつけて。
And I think that's our last duo art for the game. Don't look at how much money we have. These, I'd like to ignore that myself. So Itsuki, Ellie, Mamorin. Well, we're gonna go back to the egg, which is just a baseball stadium, if I remember correctly. I could be wrong. Yeah, it's a baseball stadium. And not actually an egg, sadly. Well, it's becoming an actual egg in a sense, just not in the literally an egg sense. Whatever. Moving. We're going into the last idolosphere. What's this? It looks like something might fit into this hollow. So we need to find whatever fits in here to keep going. I don't know if we've actually found it or not, so I'm gonna... No.
敗は回避できたか。
Ooh. Oh, there it is. Right next to the Master Seal, which I don't need. Obtained a floating crystal. I sense a dangerous presence in the sky. Let's go. Oopsie daisy. Who's ready for boss rush? Because, yeah, we get to refight every boss that we've already fought once. At least main story-wise. Weak to spears and fire. Actually, yeah. Fucking oops. What did I get for trying to speed this up? Tetragard. And so it's just gonna cast a spell. Sure. Switch out for Yashiro. And switch out for her. Skills. Piercing Void. Skills. Charge. Miss. Skill. Flame Strike. And there's our first boss dead again.
より貴族的なこの力で華麗なる戦いを。
Switch Flame Strike for Inferno.
気をつけてください。
The final battle is but moments away. Mamori is definitely not an experienced master. She's also definitely not someone who should have brought along, but hey, here we are.
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
いいか。
Our ultimate nemesis.
さすがだ。
Oh, I can't read nemesis like a normal person anymore.
おうや。
Well, I can in context where they're not referring to someone as an ultimate nemesis or anything of that sort, because, yeah, that's a different problem entirely. Oopsie daisy, time for our next bout of musical bricks.
俺を構えろ、いつき。
やっはっ。初見だ。注意しろ。
ダメね。
よし。
今だよ。
頼んだ。
パスです。あとはよろしくね。いいだよ。頑張って。
くだらないわ。
なんか初めて見るのがいるよ。
Oh, you don't belong. Itsuki.
あとはお願い。
Buddy.
俺に任せて。初めて見るやつだ。慎重に行こう。
セッションで攻めるぞ。
ファイトだ。
Oh, there's one dead. We'll do love for you.
気合い入れなさい。いいだよ。キリアお姉ちゃん。終わりにしてあげるわ。行くよ、チキちゃん。行こう、守りちゃん。せーの。受け取って。
次だ。パス。頼んだ。
この隙に。いいだよ。バリー。やったわ。
Hiya, Spikes. Welcome to Tokyo Mirage Sessions, Sharp P. That's one singular enemy's gotten the shit kicked out of him. With a 27 combo session. Yashiro's Carnage is ready for Unity. I bet it is, game.
俺を構えろ、
So we got to go this way. Ooh. Hold that thought, game. I'm gonna explore a bit and see what the hell there is. Forsaken Trance. Ellie's Radiant Skills ready for Unity. There's nothing for us there. We're supposed to take the turn. Right. This goes... Oh, back to the beginning. I don't want to go that way. So lost. I mean, that's slightly to be expected. We're at the end game. It's JRPG that's loosely based off. I don't know. It's an Atlas JRPG that they made with the Fire Emblem devs to a point where we play as a group of up-and-coming idols and other theatrical art-related people going to save the world. Confusion's to be expected. Explaining this game's confusing. Persona Fire Emblem is a common way to describe it because it's easier to explain it that way than actually trying to explain it. Yes. What are you weak to? Axe and electric. Okay. So just Itsuki, because I'm not wanting to switch out characters again. Yay, Itsuki's got Dodge Lance. I guess we're taking Dodge Lance. Sure. Yeah, so the more commonly trying to explain a game that's really hard to explain explanation is Persona Fire Emblem. Which, yeah. It's the opposite of normal SMT. They literally just... Exactly, Persona's not SMT though. At least not after the first three. Which is... It's so confusing because the first three does not include the one with 3 as part of its name. Just in case your brain doesn't hurt already. Alright, you mean 1 and both 2s, right? Yep. Those ones were SMT personas. And then Persona 3 is the first non-SMT persona. And then not being an SMT persona kept being a thing for the next 3 games. Okay, Yashido, buddy, pal, you're getting switched out for LA. I say that knowing that I'm just gonna go do mass destruction, so it doesn't really matter. I also did get Etrian Odyssey Persona, aka PQ and PQ2. Yeah. Of which I played one of, and then decided that I'd play the other one maybe, possibly, sometime, never. Because the first one got stupid fast. And while I am significantly interested in New Cinema Labyrinth, Persona Q kind of sort of killed that interest. Or New Cinema Labyrinth. I think that's what I said. Listen, the entire last half of PQ was just pain. Like, there was no fun to be had there. It was just pointless levels of pain. I know I did finish PQ. I wish I didn't. But I'm stubborn, which is a trait of mine, for better or worse. If you're breaking the haunted house section, then yeah, probably a good idea to have taken a break in the haunted house section and then never pick the game back up again. Good idea. Haunted house was like the last good dungeon before everything went to hell.
Session, いける。
当てる。バッチリみたいね。
よろしく。次頼むぜ。
どんどん行こう。あとはよろしくね。お待たせしました。
下にかけろ。
よろしくね。やったわ。
無理はするなよ。ああ。バリグッドバー行きまーす。聞いたぜ。
No, that is my only good thing, is that I'm stubborn. I'll beat a game no matter how much I want to throw it out a window sometimes. There's very few games that I drop for good, never to pick up again. There's some that I think I'll pick up maybe possibly later. Years later, but like later. I hate this fool. I swear I'm getting ice cream on my face. Well, then quit missing the hole in your face and just get the ice cream in it. What's this? What's this? And another floating crystal. Cool. Guess I need it to, you know, progress. Hee, golden enemy. You know what? Actually, no. Fuck you. We're going to Raging Blast. It only happens to me because I take a break and end up starting something else, and then if I feel I go back, I have to start all over. Forgot the story. Yeah, no. In my case, the only game so far stream-wise that I dropped that was story heavy, with plans to maybe possibly eventually go back, is One is the first Star Ocean game I tried, and that's just because that got
いつでもいいぞ
tedious fast.
こいつは効くわよ。バッチリみたいね。
ミラージュアタックいけるぞ。
Don't judge me. It's yeah. Uh-huh. I believe you.
しびれろここか翼ちゃん頑張れ
避けられちゃった。
珍しいやつがいる
I dropped a couple games out slowly because it developed into no more progress occurring. Yeah.
いい感じ。
マーク頼んだ
今よ。
上げ
お願い。よろしくね。任せるわ。お任せしました。ぶちかましてきなさい。
やりました俺たちがやるんだ
いい感じ。
これだ
どうする？
やった
Okay, I'm moving them too lickable.
ハリウッド的に頼むわ。
For ice cream, I usually don't put it in a bowl, so no.
活躍させてもらう。
言ってくれオリベ翼
Purely on the fact that I don't, you know, put it in a bowl. I tend to just eat out of the container.
落ち着いていくのよ。
Tainted play record, alien stalker. 'Do you use spoons? Oh, okay, yeah, no. Interstellar Sephiroth. I shall take my Interstellar Sephiroth, which costed me far too much pain to get.
敵だ。不意打ちに気をつけ。
No. This dungeon is really trying to fucking kill me. Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. To also subsequently be fair, not a soul I know wants my ice cream, so yeah. That's why I usually don't put it in another container or anything else. I'm just like, yep, that's my ice cream. I'm gonna eat it now.
それで行きたまえ。
了解
セッションいけるわ。
轟けここか
次。
翼ちゃん
It's mint chocolate chip, usually, that's why.
ぶちかましてきなさい。キリアをね。
Yeah.
決まっ
数揃えても私は倒せないわよ。いけます。私の矢は早いわ。狙い通り頼んだわよ。
And that is my go-to ice cream of choice, is mint chocolate chip. I've gotten rather used to nobody else wanting my ice cream ever.
カイ俺に力を貸してくれ任せろ
やった
いけます。
聞いたぜ
頑張って。今だよ。パスです。
I can have the image for it, yeah. I could still find that one ice cream I would have to wear went after when either. It's fair.
みんな。
Listen, the only time that I got non-mint chocolate chip in like recent memory, I had gotten one with Heath bars as in it.
この隙に。気合い入れなさい。
So like, they wanted it even less.
翼合わせるぞ飛べ翼
Because, you know, frozen Heath bars are a thing.
もっと羽ばたけ。私。 よろしくね。やしろ。あとは頼んだわよ。気合い入れなさい。
Tiger tail orange flavored ice cream with swirls of black licorice. Doesn't sound too bad, DZ.
こっちよ。
しびれろ
I'm also weird that likes black licorice. Or just licorice. Licorice, forehound, take your pick. That sort of category of foodstuffs. That ice cream from those pine flavored. That sounds interesting. I'd try it. But that's just out of morbid curiosity.
俺の技
Fully restores HP after winning combat. Yeah. We'll not take victory cry. Thanks though. Everyone's got shit ready for Unity, and I just need to, you know, reach my fucking checkpoint. It's fine. Feigned Balm of Life. Lovely. Liquor stores are ready, yeah. Okay, now I should be able to get to where I need to, yes? No. Now move. Oh. Okay. I see how move. Hang on. Da, 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 dum.
ひとまずは安全か。
No, I don't. Actually, now that I say that out loud. Yeah, so I like figure out. But do we know if a symptom of allergies is your face getting warm? I don't think so, unless you're starting to get a. Like, the only something that might be would be like if you're getting a sinus infection. And usually that's more of a fever than a warm face, but that's a different bag of worms. Right, that just loops back around. Duh. God damn it. There's nothing back here? Yeah, no, just the box we already opened. Ooh, skill books. I don't need them, but I'll take them. And another Radiant skill up. Lovely. Okay. So is the one up here now at a place where I can get to it, or is that a no still? That's a no still. Okay. Do 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 do. This is certainly a route. That's a no still. Okay. Isn't slowly grating my nerves at all. Miles. Okay, so if I take this down, it should move the other one. Which means if I go this way... Oh shit, because then we take one up, don't we? Yeah, which puts it back. Damn.
Nani?
戦いは回避できたか。
So... What if we loop all the way back to the beginning?
戦いは回避できたか。敵だ。一気に決めろ。
Hee hee.
ひとまずは安全か。
Okay, so I think I know the route now. Oopsie daisy. You know what? I'm tired of avoiding enemies. Skills. That's Stoma. Fuck off, game.
敵の気配は消えたようだ。
So this brings it down to where we need it to be. Then if I take this... And then we run all the way over here. Then we take this. Then we run over here. We take this. Then we go up. And then we run back. And take the ladder. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. Next boss fight. Save. Insert the crystal. It's a dangerous presence. Up we go. Time to go to get to our next boss.
この体をご覧になって暗黒竜の力で再び私飛び立てるの言ったでしょ最後に勝つのは私たち この世界のパフォーマーを全て吸い尽くしてあげるわ。
Time to refight boss number 2.
さえ倒せば
セッションいけるぜ。
この一射に全てを込める。
絶好の機会だよ。翼ちゃん頑張って。
キリアお姉ちゃん守り落ち着いていくのよ。頼んだ
All right, that answers who's gonna replace Toma.
すごい威圧感だ。だけど
いい感じ。
走れ。ナイスやった。
隙は作ったわ。
頼むぜ。
八代さんお願いします。頼んだわよ。キリアお姉ちゃんしないで。
さあクライマックスだぜ。あとは任せた。
盛り上げてあげるわ。
潰すわよキリ
キリアの重さ思い知りなさい。
それで弱点を攻めろ。
あれ狂え。よろしく。気合い入れなさい。
次だ。信じてるぜ。
頑張ってお願い。やったー。
Dark Envy. What's that gonna do? Oh. Fuck specifically one person over. Okay.
ごめんみんな。
Where's my fresh spicy curry? Upsy daisy.
なところで
呪いの力たまりにたまっている
ほとばしれ。
大
気は作
成
ったわ。
功
ぶちかましてきなさ
I
い。
do love for you in hopes that I can get a second one going.
のもりちゃん決まりました。
As tempting as Dreamcatcher is presently.
よろしく任せるわ。
あとは任せた。
No dice. Okay.
よろしくね。
Maba Fudan. Is anybody weak to it? No, but she's still gonna fucking die.
遊んであげるわ。おばか
その調子だ。いつけ。
Items. Fresh and spicy
俺
curry.
に任せて。
ところでかかってきなさい。
やった。
Deep free or deep chill.
この日を逃すな。
行きましょう。あとはよろしくね。
Come on, die. No dice. No, she got 2 of 3. That sucks. Okay, underneath new clause of fuck you.
降りで翼。
あとはよろしくね。
信じてるぜ。
Not gonna res Ellie again. Items. Pop a couple life stones. And one of those, and a life stone. Boss 2 of... I honestly couldn't tell you how many are left in this dungeon. Down. However, one remains a girl, you're still as boisterous as ever. It seems still teaching you true etiquette. Well, mind your own business. I never want to become some kind of fancy lady. I just want to be a famous actress. Yes, I know, and I hope that one day you shall become the Hollywood star of your dreams and find the fame you deserve. Thanks, and I guess if you're that set on it, I can be a little more classy when I'm not on this silver screen when the time comes. Of course. You know, when the time comes. Your song, your attitude towards music, the emotion you put into your singing.
どうしたの？
All this stuff about. Sorry, I was just remembering the first time you sang to express your feelings to Ayaha. Oh, this is a good time, but your song changed me before. I feel as though all I knew was fighting. And I believe it was you who helped me change. Thank you, Tsubasa. I was there to save me when I was in trouble, so I want to thank you too. Yay, heartwarming moments between our NPCs, between bouts of insanity. I mean, boss fights. Also bouts of insanity, but that's besides the point. Oh shit, it actually knocked it down. That's first. Chaos Conqueror and Chaos General. Okay. What are they even weak to? Do we know? We don't. I was gonna be like, do they still one-shot us? The answer was yes. Alright. Smoke machine it is. Items, fresh spicy curry. He has shiny, look real good, me hungry. He faster than me. There are traps I can't see, so hunt him down I can't. Oh, okay. Lightoma. Well, this crystal is. Sure is a pretty thing. I'm just looking at the glowing crystal. Pick it up first. Oh there, hold it. I saw it first. What do you think you're... Oh, you're the jerk I fought at Taito TV station. Now you're gonna steal this crystal too? What is your deal, man? Well, this crystal's mine now. Later. How slow is the crystal disappears? Just there must be something special about that area. Yeah, it's a teleportation. GL, it's Hellraiser. He hasn't been placed ground. I'll have to move carefully. I don't want to be sent anywhere strange. Remember when I said I was happy this wasn't a teleportation dungeon? Yeah, I lied. It's still a teleportation dungeon. Save. Load. Much about Hellraiser. Listen, I cannot like horror and also know horror. Oh, you're saying to Coco. That's a different ball game.
力になる。行くぞ。ひとまずは安全か。
I watch the kill counts on YouTube and they don't show to scary. You know, that's fair. Damn, you're still choosing to give me a break already? Persistent chump. Look, man, I don't know what your deal is. I suggest you just pack it in and head back home. I got a pretty good view of it from here. That big old ball in the sky, man. Not sure what it is exactly, but something powerful's in there. I can feel it, you know? Something that big, there's no stopping it. Not too long now before that thing goes after your world. It'll crumble away just like this place. See you? That city sinking in the ocean down there? Yeah, get used to it. Look, pal, if I were you, I'd head back to my own world. Get a nice long look at it before it's gone forever.
Mirage の気配。戦いは回避できた。これはミラージュの気配。敵の気配は消えたようだ。俺が力になる。行くぞ。
初めて見るやつね。いいわね。ビオル、外すんじゃないわ。当然でしょ。あとはよろしく伝えてください。
次頼むぜ。初めて見るやつだ。慎重に行こう。
それいけそうね。
Hehe.
次、つないで。
お前だ。
お願いします。あとはよろしくね。
行くやら
こんな敵いたかしら。
よし、セッションいける。
It's weak to fire. Hang on.
いいね。
Goodbye.
これね。
この日を逃すな。
あとは任せた。
続いてください。いけるわね。続いてください。
おっと。
ビオール、私に力を貸して。
承知したよ。
絶対当てる。
絶好の機会だよ。
いけるわね。つもりちゃん、頑張れ。
赤木トーマ、バリさん。さすがにきつい。
いい感じ。
見切った。
隙は作ったわ。お願い。
いけ。
続いてください。マイコさん、頼んだわよ。
いけるか。頼みます。
私は倒れてられないのよ。
いいね。
絶対レード体験してやったわ。
翼さん、
八代さん、
源守り。
お待たせしました。ぶちかましてきなさい。
よっしゃ。きついな。ちょっとよくねえな。
ありがとう。
Heck no, we'll drop your defense because fuck you, that's why.
立ちなさい。
いつでもいいぞ。
凍えなさい。そう、これはいい。八代さん、
上げ。
どーもくん。
殲滅完了。
こんなものね。
Items, Lifestone, Disc Poison,
ではミラージュの気配
So you got up. Points for the effort. There's no way you're actually gonna catch me. Crap.
ひとまずは安全か
Yeep, stop. Please, please don't hurt me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, should I act all soft? I just got carried away. I mean, I'm usually not like this. Here, I'll give you this, so no hard feelings, right, pal? Well, I better skedaddle. Mirage swiftly skedaddles. We got a floating crystal.
俺が力になる
You're so smart. I'm so impressed. Oh, shiny nut food? Aw.
敵の気配は消えたようだ
Yeah.
俺を構えろいつき戦いは回避できたか
I know. Sadly, shiny's not food.
ミラージュの気配
Skills, Lightoma. Alright, and then we're gonna head back to the Bloom Palace.
体験してみるバッチリ合わせるからねこの一射に全てを込める狙い通りあとはよろしくねだよマジです
バリーさん
こんな敵いたかしら
やった
この日
よし
凍えなさいそうこれがいいんだ
いいつなげ
今だよ今ですぶちかましてきなさい
いけるかやりました初めて見るやつだ慎重に行こう
Oh yeah, we'll wire him aside.
つないでこの隙に頼みますあとはよろしくね
信じてるぜ頼みます
まだいけるかい
誰に聞いてんのドカンとやっちゃいますハリウッド的に決めるわよ
Oh, we're getting one-sided love.
私じゃダメかな。
いけるわねお願いパスです
あとは任せた繋いでくれやりました
行くよチキちゃん行こう守りちゃんせーの
よろしくあとは任せた
あとはよろしくね
次頼むぜ
That love, OMG, me in high school.
みんな集中して
オッケーいいね
絶対レード体験してやったわ
Fitting, since, you know,
見かけろ
that love we get from her bit as a actress in a high school romance. Also depressingly common.
よしクロム直伝オッケー
ぶちかましてきなさい今です
くやら
よろしくね決まったどうやって料理しようかしらこいつは効くわよみんな集中して
それで弱点を攻めろ
これやったわ
次
今だよ
やれ
お任せしました気合い入れなさい
やり
フォローは任せていつき
頼りにしてます
Come drop his defense.
考え中このバスッと命中ラスト行くわよ
セッションいける
これやったわ
閉じるなよ
お願い
次だ
頼みます気合い入れなさい
Alright.
いいライブだったわ
Boss has already based things gone up. Thomas has gone up. We obtained a bead chain, a very useful magical item. Where should we go? We should use our skills and we should teleport us out of here. If I can use the buttons correctly. Ba-da-dun-dun-dun. Some citrina juice. And read our half a dozen topics. Itsuki, you probably can already feel it, but I think the fun while is just around the corner. Talk with them beforehand to make sure nobody has any lingering regrets weighing them down. Into the studio a little while earlier, and Uncle Bear's worried to be exhausted from all that fighting. I told him I'm always fine with you, so I'm going to be just fine. And that Mirage named Diversa showed up again. I felt like I couldn't think. My head was a mess. I couldn't stop thinking about a lot of things, like Aya and what happened in Shibuya. A whole bunch of unities are ready to be done, so I'm just gonna hold down on the right stick and go through the 15 and counting down notifications we have. We're going to start with our Radiant unities. They actually are the more important of the ones. Endless Song works for me. Fly with the wind. Okay. Passive repertoire up. Oh, we had maxed out our 6-star prestiges. That's amusing. Another passive repertoire up. We gain untouchable. I'll just keep mashing through this because I don't care for the animations for any of this. Oh, and HP fitness. Yeah, might be good for her. Charming Grace. Carnage Unity. We'll start with Crom. No Mitsuki. Lance Parry, Focus Blade, Dekaja, and Practice. What's Practice? Increases mastery earned in combat. Okay. Yeah, we'll go for the, I'm gonna, whatever. That funky ass looking weapon. Fog Breath, Espada, and Dragon's Eye, yeah. Let's just get everyone their best weapons that we can. One by one. Javelin Rain, Piercing Void, Victory Cry, and Shura Soul, or Espada, Maracon, and Lance Expertise. Yeah, we'll Spear of Light.
これそれじゃ
Why am I being pelted with candy hearts again? What have I done to deserve this? Indra's Thunder. I don't have enough. I don't. A Parasite Force. No idea how I get that. Naga, Fire Blizzard, Hygiena's Protection. Meditate. Spirit Leech, Dodge Sword, Concentrate, Megidon. View. Suku Kaja Boot Up. Really, I couldn't tell. Enemy Parasite. If I could find Parasite, I would take that in a heartbeat. I'm gonna hold off on that. Apocalypse, Nidhogg, Rainbow, Bell, that one. Shadow, Inferno Strike, and Vital Shot. Raises damage on critical hits. Okay. Attack, EX Snipe, Myriad Arrows, and Bow Expertise, though. Yeah, we'll go for this one.
これでいいそれじゃビオール私に力を貸して今
Let's go, and get him in. Oh, and that requires an interstellar Sephiroth for that? Okay. I think I used on Itsuki, didn't I? Yeah. Field of Devotion. Freezing Strike, Kodakukaja Boot Up, Null Ice. Or I could go for this one, which is gonna... Yeah, we'll go for this one.
これでいいそれじゃよいしょトモさん私に力を貸してください
Rangel, Murasame, Moscato. Gale Strike, the Electrolash, Lance Barrier, Inferno Strike, Freezing Strike. Charge, Victory Cry, and Nullfire. Yeah, we'll go for this one. Yeah, the Masakato sword.
ナバール、俺に力を貸せ。
So we switch from Null Ice to Resist Ice, but then we become weak to that. Sure. We'll equip Indra's Thunder.
それじゃさあ私に力を貸して今
I mean, I got lucky and actually managed to fight the one thing that could actually give me something better for the time being. It's Naga. Heavy attack, effective versus dragons. Makes sense. Anything else? No, I think that covers it all. Okay. God, we have far too much money on hand. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go run off to Goddess meeting real quick, and also probably gonna go grab a snack since I'm probably just gonna At least attempt one attempt against the boss, final boss of this game for the day. Alright, I'm back. I grabbed cheese and crackers. Again. Yeah, I'm back to that as a common snack. Also a handful of miscellaneous chocolates. Alright, hang on. Yeah, I'd like to perform class change. It lowers her HP, so yeah, we're gonna leave her alone because we need her with more HP. General gives her more HP, so we're gonna... Actually, no, we'll leave her alone. She's got plenty of HP. And yeah, we'll switch him to Sword Master.
よし行くぞ。
I don't care to switch Itsuki back again. Yeah, no, we're gonna turn Tharja into a sorcerer. I've been sitting here debating this for a while. I've got the extra seals. We'll switch her back to sorcerer.
早く試したいわね。お願い、届いて、ウルフの力。やったわね。ふふ。
Playing the headliners. Oh yeah, welcome on in, Raiders. I'm Rain, Keeper of the Forgotten, a Deity Knowledge and Memories. We're vaguely nearing the end of this game. Hi, welcome on in, Flip a Duck TV, the VT. Why am I trying to read this TV? I don't know. Moving on. How'd headliners go? Ooh, I got Mjolnir. Hi, Akora. Blah. I Englished well, I promise. Ooh, okay, so we got his better ones now. I still want those skills though. Who's living ducks and why? That's just the name of the person. Why is her head so massive? Because she's wearing a headpiece. That's your answer to that. There's Mjolnir. Okay. We're switching. That is the technical answer. She's wearing a headpiece. We quit questioning their fucking outfit choices of the century. Can I make a new one? Oh, it's somewhere down there. I know. Yeah, I know. All right, 2 raids back to back. Heck yeah. Hiya, Ichi. Hiya, Raiders round 2. How goes it? For those who don't know me, I feel like I just said this, but hi, I'm Rain, the Keeper of the Forgotten, a deity of knowledge and memories. We're currently playing through Tokyo Mirage Sessions Sharp Fee. We're near the end. We'll probably beat it tonight by sheer fact of fuck this, I'm tired of this game already, and lunatic difficulty's driven me insane. I am more surprised that you know Ichi, Korra, but equally not that surprised. Yeah, hi, welcome on in. How was headliners? Well, I'm assuming this is the case of was maybe playing together then? Like I said, I'm both surprised you know Ichi and then also not surprised because we've hung around in the same circles for so damn long, Korra, that yeah. I was kidnapped. I was promised maple syrup. Well, did you at least get the syrup? Or did Ichi skimp out on that? Got good vibes though. That's fair. Yeah. Do I raise my party up to 76 for shit kicks and giggles? Do I really want to do all that grinding? No. No, don't. Okay, back to the Cosmic Egg. I'll grind if I have to. I don't want to. That is about where I am at with this accursed thing. Yeah, let's drink a beauty bomb. I don't know why that helps some people more than others, but you know, it's fine. Think the Holden City is freaking out over Enter Kingdom. Hope we can stop the Shadow Dragon without people realizing what's actually happening. And I want them to hurry up and get that event in the Kurokan running again. I want that excitement again. And I want not to have the longest walk to the final dungeon every single damn time that we come back here. But you know what? We don't get what we want, Barry. Fuck off. Into the Idolosphere. Yeah. How'd headliners go? I'm gonna assume headliners went chaotic because I know it's a game akin to like content warning and all that jazz. So chaos is the norm. Yes, shove the floating crystal in. Make a save because we're about to enter a boss fight. Albeit a mini boss fight, but a boss fight nonetheless. Up we go. Refight boss number 3. Do I actually remember what any of these bosses were? No, I don't. No, rightfully don't care either. Oh, it's this guy. The king of mad dogs. Is that what you're gonna call yourself now? I'm sorry, Gangrel. There's only one mad dog I respect, and you are not him. Not by a long shot. And I do have a ton stashed away, but I only bring out maple syrup magically minus. I'm supposed to keep getting into this sticky syrup, and I was getting them like it wasn't pretty scary situation. Yep, that's definitely her combat attire, and not the fact that I hate her combat attire. Buddy, pal, chum. Weak to ice and spears. All right. Tsubasa. Crazy circus. Panicked moment of I have to press a button every time we get into a fucking chain. For anyone who doesn't know what Tokyo Mirage Sessions Sharp Fee is, the simple explanation is Persona Fire Emblem. The complicated explanation is complicated and therefore not going to be used. Just understand that we're all members of a media company being a combination of idols, actors, actresses, etc. You getting turned into meat. Was sick up. Now coming so much better. That's fair. Especially this last Sunday. That's fair. Oh shit, you got seal. Shit. Oh, I shouldn't be laughing this damn hard. Motherfucker got skill sealed. Get wrecked, pleb.
真打ち登場だぜ。勝って帰ろうぜ。
その技で決めろ。
やれ。
よろしくね。マイコさんいけるわね。
Skill seal, does it mean the pucker factor increased tenfold? Oh, they took out Gideon. Damn. Yeah.
次はどう攻める？そうだな。
Fucking love that. Sameda caught him. Upsy daisy, lady.
集中してありがとう。
Can you stop targeting the mage, please, for like 3 fucking seconds?
その技は効果的なようですね。
貫け。聞いたぜ。やれ。
頑張って。よろしく。頼んだわよ。
That mad dog needs squares head on his shoulders. He's crooked as hell. Yeah. AoEs from hell. Here you go. Have fun. Right, we're gonna get our last rampage going on.
こんなもんでしょ。
視力をつけようぜ。ドクトリ知らね
That rare case in Sentai where the hero and the villain team up. Yeah.
シーダ、私に力を貸して。任せて。どんどん行きます。ここは私に任せて。
Oh, we haven't gotten Tsubasa's kiss in a hot minute. Context. Skill name context. Oh, we're all dead. Oh, he's still alive. I'm sad. Die now. Why does Pest bite me and just scratch him off except scratches his health to 0? Again, due to note that this is boss rush for the final dungeon. We've already fought all these guys once. This is a rematch. We're at this point just kicking their asses to kick their asses. Shit, we got the Iron Moth. Give please. I've been trying to get this every time that it shows up. Not that I can type to save my soul right now because I have a controller between me and my keyboard, so do that as you will. Meet him against horses? Do I need it? No. I'll drop Espada. Fog breath? Yeah, I'll let that get upgraded. Lance Parry. But we have Dodge Lance, so we will switch Dodge Lance for Lance Parry. Underneath our favorite skill clause. Fuck you and your bullshit. Charge. Yeah. Okay. Charge. Okay. I love the game. We would let you talk to this person, but they're presently dead. Bring them back to life first. God damn it. Okay, Tharja. Let's just... Yeah, so she's 21, so 5 years ago. She contracted Tharja at 16. Tharja, no. I mean, I know our youngest member currently is 11, but that's still a no. Fucking hell, this game. Every time I sit here and think about it more, I regret it more. So, Tharja and Kiria contracted when Kiria was 16. Do with this cursed information as you will. I'd like to forget it presently. Yes, 5 years ago. We put a 16-year-old in the middle of combat. Love that for us, by the way. One game you played, Korra. You're gonna have to be more specific. I play a lot of games. Especially games where we put children in situations they really probably shouldn't be in. Like, got quite a number of games, and there have been younger characters fighting in plenty of things. I bet you there have. I mean, currently we have a younger character fighting with us. That doesn't make it better. Oh, the robot guy. Robot guy and twins. Now I have to actually think. Just feel my brain dying as I try and think. Oh no. Yeah, Neptunia. That would have been Mach 2. Ramen Ram. To be fair, those are kids in a different way. They're child goddesses, which is a statement to ever be said. Still a child, yeah. But on the side effect of the fact that they never technically actually get older until their bigger sibling dies, which is a statement that I don't want to think too hard about. No, the worst thing in Neptunia comes with Yellow Heart, which even the devs have decided we're all going to forget. And I am keen to agree with them on that statement. Yeah, no, the Nep games are weird. That's kind of sort of their speciality, though. Yeah, that was something close to my killer is dead. No, it's one of the many traumatizing experiences that I've given to Korra. Still have PTSD from when Rain played the again. Yeah. To be fair, the game does a really good job of making you hate him really fast. The game also assumes you already don't hate him from the get-go, so do with that what you will. Dude, what are you weak to? Ward. Okay, switch. Now, something live action did that shit? Oh god, Riot. They're in the studio. Jesus Christ. I wish. That'd be fun. Just purely on the basis that I think it would be funny to see people's reactions afterwards. And no other reason. Strictly though, in a Neptunia situation where one of those things will clearly have to be CGI. If it were ever done live action. That's because I find people's reactions to things amusing. Right, I was pretending that I wanted to do this. Let's go. Remember that one Mario minigame? Yeah, now we're playing it live in person. Suffering too. Even a world of pixels and drawings and not anyone real? Fair. There's a giant statue. Thank you for your astute observation, TMS. Voiceless words echo within the minds of Itsuki and the others. Mm-hmm. 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 Or they'll remain beyond my judgment. Will I prove their worth to the two statues opposing? Okay. Take Kidia out, put Elia on, switch Itsuki with Ellie. Ooh, hang on. I'm sorry, you have to die. You drop the mats for better weapons.
やったいい感じよしいいねもらったじゃあ手発見任せた下にかけろ続いてくださいぶちかましてきなさい頼みますキリアお姉ちゃん次決まりました行ってくれ次頼むぜ行ってヤシロ君あとは任せたどんどん行こうクリアやったわおっと
Touch. Touch.
一気に終わらせるぜそれで弱点を攻めろよし食らえ弱点発見見せてくれ次だ
お願い気合い入れなさい決まりましたビオール私に力を貸して
承知したよ
いい感じ
みんな無事か
Okay, Itsuki, heal yourself, please. We wait for the turn order to reflip back around to Toma.
ミラージュアタック
当たるいい感じ
しゃあどんどん行くぜオッケーうおー聞いたぜ行ってくれ織部翼
お願いいけるわね決まりました
Touch.
ミラージュアタックいけるぞ
了解
その技では効果が薄いぞ
Axe is the other one? Okay.
任せた
頑張ります初めて見る子です注意しましょうバッチリ合わせるからね真っ二つです
Lens.
ぶちかましてきなさい
あとは任せた
お願い
よし次の手はどういくそうだな
けます
どうよ俺の槍は弱点発見
次
織部翼
Well, dead, please. Thank you.
めでたしめでたし
一歩ヒーローに近づけたかな
Ooh, new skills. Focus Blade. Okay.
この力
Fire Lunge EX.
我が力受け取れ
Victory Cry. Alright. There's a giant statue. It's gonna talk to us, because that's a normal thing. Voiceless words echoes within the mind of Itsuki and the others. Do they? The heavens rest a grand theater, the stage of gods. Yes. Ye bearers of an ancient power, lost to a distant world, may you open the path to the celestial stage. Yes, we've gathered that. First statue said the same. Thou shalt be judged on thy ability to portray and express. I shall judge thy power of dramatics. Since time immemorial, the art of dramatics allowed the child of man to become one with the divine. That is a sentence. Dost thou hold the gift, or dost thou not? That will suffice. I shall acknowledge your abilities. Thou shalt now ascend to thy next judgment.
俺が力になる。行くぞ。戦いは回避できたか。俺が力になる。行くぞ。ひとまずは安全か。
Oh, that's not where I wanted to be. We'll try the right-hand one. Reiterate my statement. Did you want to play the Mario Party minigame in real life? The answer is still no. Yeah, I figured as much. Ooh. 2 magic mirrors that I can't actually hold. 2 attack mirrors that I can't actually hold. Good to know. Okay. You've only got 1 left to try.
いいだ。
泣いても許しません。痛そうです。やれ。お願い。今だ。シック頑張って。やったわ。私の矢からは逃げられない。
よし。
Oh, and we've got an ad lib. We've got one-sided love again. Oop. No, not everything got charmed. Amusing. The hizzy heck are you weak to? Swords and ice. All right.
1、2の3でいきます。
わかりました。
あれれ、
1、2の3ですね。
どんどんいきます。
これで決まりいけるか。
頑張って。
いつき
頼んだ。行け。
ぶちかましてきなさい。
あれ、
どんまいどんまい。
Switch out for Itsuki.
あとは任せた。俺だって。
やるぞ、いつき。
ああ。
あれれ、どんどんいきます。
ごめんなさい。
クロムみたいに。やった。
八代さん、
あとは任せた。
ぶちかましてきなさい。
次頼むぜ。
次
頑張って。決まった。
まだまだ。
ドカンとやっちゃいます。
遅い。よし。次だ。
Come on.
任せるわ。
頑張って。決まった。
ミラージュアタック準備完了だ。
最後です。頑張りましょう。
セッションいける。
せーの。
よろしく。
今よ。あとはよろしくね。
Yo. Another one bites the dust.
よろしくね。
お願い。
すげえ俺たち。
This one, I'm just fighting these things so that way they can give me fucking heal XP.
この力があなたを守ります。より貴族的なこの力で華麗なる戦いを。
この力受け取って翼。いいかしら。いいかしら。
俺のとっておきだ。受け取れ、トーマ。
私の秘術、キリアだけに。
Okay, final one. Should maybe, possibly, hopefully lead me where I need to go.
戦いは回避できたか。
Well, I mean, we're here, just not particularly here. Okay, so what I need to do is well, one, I need to quickly open up the menu and cast Estoma. I cast the wrong one first. Then we need to take this one. Then we need to take this. Then we need to go back over. And take this one. Then we need to take this one. This isn't complicated at all. Or convoluted at all. There's a giant statue. It's gonna talk to us without opening its mouth. Voiceless words echo within the minds of Itsuki and the others. Again. The heavens rest the grand theater, stage of the gods. Yes, yes, yes. We already heard this. Bearers of ancient power, lost to distant world. Yada, yada, yada. Open the path. Yada, yada, yada. Celestial Sage, come on now. Shall we judge on the ability of euphony and lyrics? Yada yada yada. It's this time immemorial, the artist song allowed the child and man to bring praise to the divine and send their prayers. Dost thou hold the gift, or dost thou not? I will suffice. I acknowledge your abilities. Thou shouldest now ascend to thy next judgment. Back we go. And back we go. What's next? There's a giant statue. Indeed there is. It's gonna blab at us about something or another because that's just the way this game is. Wishless words echo within the mind of Itsuki's and others. In the heavens rests the grand theater, stage of the yada 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 yada. Ye blessed with the sound of song, ye blessed with the sound of dramatics. This will be thy final judgment. Art thou worthy of calling upon the divine? Dost thou hold the divine within? That'll suffice. Thou hast proven thy talent. The two opposing statues. Thou belongest neither to dance nor to song. Yet that is wherein thy talent lies. Now go, ascend the hollow stage. I think that just means we got the final boss to go. Thank you for the crystal. Oopsie daisy. Stick the crystal in. Make another save, because I couldn't remember whether or not there was fights there or not. And see what the hell Maiko wants. Hey, I heard that a Mirage that had possessed Nobu was resurrected. It was pretty much out cold the entire time I was kidnapped, so I actually don't remember much about Gangrel guy. Dangerous presence in the sky. What should I do? We're gonna go. I'm gonna raise up to this theater in the sky. Oh no, we have to fight him again. I don't wanna fight him again. I forgot about him. Yeah, shut up, Exilus, please.
ここに来なければあんたたち世界の終わりが見られたというのにね
I hate you and everything about you.
あんたたちの力の方が全部摘み取って
Both in your Fire Emblem form and this form. Regardless of where Exilus is, I don't want anything to do with him.
ミラージュアタック準備完了だ。その技は効果的なようです。
こいつは効くわよ。狙い通りお任せします。
よろしく織部翼。
マイコさん、ぶちかましてきなさい。
いけるか。頼みます。
頑張って。
やったわ。
私強くなりました。
セッション。
この日を逃すな。
隙は作ったわ。頼んだわよ。
やれ。
今だよ。
エリー守り畳みかけろ。
この隙にいけるわね。
頼みます。
よろしくね。やったわ。
All part of the act, so he's switching forms, or well, switching type immunities.
変わって見えるわ。
優雅だわ。もっとよ、もっとドラマがないと。
入れていくよ。
やれやれ。
ミラージュアタックいけるぞ。
難しい
セッシ
かも。
ョンいけるわ。
走れ。ナイスやった。
よろしく。パスです。
次だ。
今だよ。どーのくん。よろしくね。やったわ。まだまだ。
やった。
こいつは効くわよ。狙い通りにつけたい。
行ってくれ。あとは任せた。
続いてください。いけるわね。よ
次頼むぜ。頼みます。
ろしくね。やったわ。
これくらい平気です。
Alright, what's this form week against?
無理かもです。
Are we really playing this game again this way? Fine game. Yashiro.
お願いします。
俺の出番が遅すぎるぞ。俺の前に立ちふさがるか。
それで弱点を攻めろ。
ピッチに行きましょう。あとはよろしくね。いいよお姉ちゃん。落ち着いていくのよ。
いいぜいいぜ。
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Bum, 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 ba-dum. I've heard this song so goddamn much, this is gonna drive me insane. But at least it hurts the enemies enough. To be fair, this was the first duo skill I got this run, and it's one of the better ones. I'm just tired of hearing "Give Me," even though I know how to skip it now. Karagard. Fair enough.
おしまいはこうやるのよ。ドラマチックに。優雅だわ。素敵でしょ。
やだ。
弓鶴栄養のオーラ。
Yeah, I saw this coming. Ellie, get back up.
この命
ないの。
預けるぞ。
お互いにな。
承知したよ。
クロム。
いいのよ。続いてください。頼んだわよ。よろしくね。
And there's that boss fight down. Now he can die again.
まだよ。
みんなのおかげだ。
Well, the fact that it has tits. You can continue to be bothered by that fact. It's a problem regardless of which game he's in. Attack that. Deals damage and removes. Yeah, I'll drop Heat Wave for Wall Breaker. I'm keeping. Actually, no. We'll drop. We'll drop Rakunda for Dekaja.
より貴族的なこの力で華麗なる戦いを
Yeah, I don't want Miragidine. Thanks, though. I already have Agidine.
この力があなたを守ります Yashiro.
Be shortly coming to an end. We'll finish it with your own hands. Yes. Nevada, I owe you my thanks for fighting alongside me, though everything you've earned. Where's this coming from? It was I who roped you into this mess for my own personal reasons, selfish reasons. I wasn't exactly some reluctant captive. As your partner, I was able to learn countless new truths. Say it's my good fortune that I met you, Yashiro, so until it's all over, let's fight as one. Appreciate it. Now let's move. Yeah, no, Exilus as a whole character is a problem. We don't talk about it. You should. I think that should be all the powerful Mirages you fought before. It looks like is the enemy's running out of cards to play. Like that's all you need to know, DC. It's a problem regardless of what form he's in. Like being a problem is his one singular thriving trait. Yeah, we're going straight into the dragon's egg. Assuming we actually get through it, yes. Due to know that we're already an hour over usual stream end. Versus that statement is. It feels like so long ago that we first met. It hasn't been easy. We fought and we struggled. We did it side by side. Thank you truly for everything. I think that's my line, Crom. If it wasn't for you, I'd never been able to help at all, so thank you. We still don't have everything we need to perform the Opera of Light. To be honest, feels like it'd take a miracle to pull this off, but will you still fight alongside me until the end? You don't have to ask, Itzy. My fate lies with yours, whatever the outcome may be. But with you on our side, we can do this. I know it. Let's go. Yes. Actually, now that we've re-brought back up Exilus as a topic, let me quickly go to my web browser. So for your joyous note, DZ, because every time Exilus shows up, I die a little inside. Be it this game or the actual game. This is Exilus. This is what that boss we just fought looks like normally. Yes, this is a male. Yes, he talks like a female would. He tries to act pretty. You do with that information what you will. Enjoy this. Enjoying my suffering. There you go. That's Exilus. That's who that. This right here is who that previous boss is based off of. You're welcome. We all know nobody wanted to know this, but you're stuck with that information now, like the rest of us. We're gonna transport real quick. Do our final. Do our final. Fusing and shit. Let's drink some thirsty. We tried asking Yashido if he knew anything about the Mirage named Exilus just now. He told me that I shouldn't be concerned about what's in the past. He's very mature. You sense it out the sensor around the illusory door is thickening. Any information is good. Debatable. Very debatable. Ooh, his next one's Null Fire. I mean, we resist fire in the general sense, so I'm not too worried there. What's Soul? Chance of growing 50% of the damage you inflict while attacking. Tempting. But no, I think we're gonna go for this one. The Hino Kagatsuchi. Because... yeah, less things that a person can be hit by, the better. Presently. Even though that does a little bit more damage. Da, 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 da. Yeah, okay, we're gonna go grind a wee bit. It's fine. Items. B skill books. Inferno Strike instead of Flame Strike. Practice. Increase mastery earned in combat. A bit redundant since we've already, you know, maxed that out pretty much. Vital Shot, which raises damage on critical hits. I will take that. Dragon's Eye raises hit and evade. Yeah, we'll drop Surefire +1 for Dragon's Eye.
私の秘術キリアだけに
We'll drop that for true casting. Da-da-da-dum. Contextually, we need 14 tomes a level, so we might be here a bit. Yeah. And we can only carry 40 tomes at once, so, yeah. Grinding's only a wee bit cursed. That's 10 more tomes. That's a level each. Ad-lib performance operation. That's almost another level. I think with the ones we already had, that is another level, yes? Yeah. So I'm fairly certain we were at 6 plus 9. Hold off for a second. Welcome to the grind. You're thinking, wow, that's a weird looking grind. Yeah, join the club. Think we're gonna go up to 80, and then I'll go try my hand at the final boss. Combat Master. I don't know what I'm getting that for. I remember when you guys were threats. Good times. Yeah, okay. Menu, skills. Increase the spawn rate of enemies.
落ち着いていこう。承知。クロムみたいに。よし。ミスルエレオノー
気は作ったわ。この隙にあとはよろしくね。頑張ってつないで。
Honestly, the stronger enemies are the better ones to grind off of. That's the level I was when I tried this final boss on normal.
敵だ。一気に決めろ。
戦闘開始だ。クロム。
了解
フ
だ。
ァンタスティック。
針の刃よ。倒したぞ。
やれ。
よろしくお願い。頼んだわよ。よろしくね。次お任せしました。
完了。なんだか照れくさいな。
Yeah, it should be another 14. Yep. We only need to get 4 from this next fight to get another level up. Okay. We should be able to do it then.
ああ。
いいだ。
落ちろ。
畳みかけろ。
よろしくこの隙に気合い入れなさい。パスです。
頼みます。
頑張ってつないで。
殲滅完了。お疲れみんな。
Ookity dookity. Need 8 from our next fight. For some reason, don't see that happening.
僕の力を見せてやれやれ。はっ。エキセン
クロム、俺に力を貸しとどろけ。
今よ。どんどん行こう。いけるわね。パスです。
頼みます。
君やお姉ちゃん。いけるわね。
We got 7 of the 8 needed.
負けない。
Well, that isn't a summarization of how this is. In a nutshell.
やるぞ。いつき。
ああ、
こっちだ。
とどろけ。
お前だ。
気は作ったわ。マイコさん。頼んだわよ。パスです。よろしくね。いけるわね。
And that's another level.
大丈夫か。
俺が力になる。行くぞ。ミラージュアタック準備完了だ。
What are they weak to? Oh.
パスッと命中。
さてと。
いい感じ。
ここは俺の間合いだ。
今よ。この隙に頼んだわよ。お任せしました。
つないでくれ。
We got at least 7 from this.
肩慣らしには
That's at least 7. This is us at level 80 now.
ファンタスティック。聞け。俺の邪魔をするな。
セッションいけるわ。
試練一戦。見抜けないと思ったか。
マイコさん。バリー。頑張って。どうも。ぶっ放しなさい。
よっしゃ。
行くわよ。
いいだろ。
当然でしょ。
行け。
今だよ。 あとはよろしくね。お任せしました。頑張って。お願い。
すげえ俺たち。
今よ。この隙に。あとはよろしくね。お願いします。頑張って。大成功。ありがとう。
That's our entire party at level 80. Whew, and I'm just gonna bloody hope that's enough. I really don't want to keep going. Okay. I'll go ahead and make her better weapon. Like if I had an Stellar Sephiroth. Okay, that's all the prep work done. Final boss time. I hope. Rephrasal. I hope that's all the prep work done. Final boss time. I think you guys are already really close to where the Shadow Dragon, where Medea sleeps. If you ever forget anything, make sure you're fully ready before you go to stop Medea's, okay? Yep, I'm certain. Fairly certain, at least. Also, my team for this casting Itsuki, Mamorin, Tsubasa. Underneath the prayers and hopes that this actually goes as well as I think it will. Actually, what team did I use last time? Itsuki, Kiria, and Tsubasa. That makes sense. A really stupidly roundabout way, that makes sense. Pardon me, excuse me, jogging through. Don't mind me. Ooh, let's just hope I have enough stuff to keep everybody alive. Because relying on duo arts to keep our team alive is not high on my list of things to try. Considering there is 3 or 4 duo arts total that would help with keeping our party alive. out of the like 8 or so we have. Because yeah, Dreamcatcher, give me Falling Star. So that one's the last resort, and
ここにメリウスが。
I think that's it actually.
なんだろうこの部屋。演劇の舞台。舞台ではなく祭壇よ。きっとここで暗黒竜を召喚する暗黒戯曲が行われたのね。暗黒戯曲の戯曲ってあなたたちの世界でいう演劇のことでしょう。だから儀式の祭壇も舞台のようになっているんじゃないかしら。
なるほど、ね。
Yeah.
でも舞台になっているなら好都合よ。私たちもここで光の戯曲をやれるわ。
はい。光の戯曲。暗黒竜に対抗するにはそれしかない。
脚本は英雄たちの力が教えてくれる。
そうね。登場する騎士や呪術師、剣士たちの役は私たちでこなせるでしょう。肝心なマルス役だけど。
俺にやらせてくれないか。俺が英雄だなんて言う気はないけど、この役は俺がやりたい。そう思うんだ。
元よりそのつもりだ。このフォルトナの一員となり、はっきりと感じた。今のフォルトナはお前
Tune
を
of
中心
functions
にできる。
barely.
故に光の戯曲の主役マルス役はお前しかありえない。
私もそう思う。マルス役は樹くんしかいないよ。樹くんは私がアイドル始めた時もミラージュたちと戦っていく中でも、子供の頃からずっと私を支えてくれた。私にとって
Climactic moment
樹
while
くんはヒ
everyone
ーローだから。
翼。
has their
俺は
moment.
翼ちゃんと同意見だ。俺たちの中心マルス役はお前がふさわしいよ。
You'll make a horrible Marth.
お前はずっと一番。
They're choosing you because you have blue hair and therefore they don't have to get a
お前
wig.
のおかげです。俺も
Sorry.
ちょっと変われたしな。
But we're supposed to be having a very serious right before the end moment, and
マ
I'm
ルス役はあなたしかいない
not having it.
自信を持ちなさい。あなたは私
Fucking
たち
Itsuki is not a
の
lead
中心よ。
character. He has done nothing that would make you assume so.
せいぜい私に
He
主
is
役を食われない
God,
で
I hate this game for
全力で演
this.
じることね。
Uh,
私も
they spend them like the
主
first.
役がいいと思います。私
Let's see. This game has
使える騎士役ですから。
8 chapters technically,
使いたいです。
and it spends
反対意見はなさそうね。
5 of those
いいかしら。
hyping up Tsubasa. One of those setting up the bad guy.
も
And then this one. And then there's the fucking epilogue, which I'm counting as a chapter for the sake of keeping track of that, but it's not really much of a
う全力を
chapter.
尽くす。
So, like,
決まりね。
the sudden shift of, oh no, Itsuki's actually important now.
光の戯曲を。
It's all in a single fucking chapter. I can't. The writing for this game is so confusing.
メディウス、かの地に降り立つ。
メディウスを打ち倒さんと一人の若者絶望の大地に真剣持ちで立ち上がる。
そのものこの英雄と称されん。
平和の時、99年続き、100年の後、暗黒竜は復活する。暗黒竜に浸水せし者、人の魔王となり、世界に混乱をもたらさん。
世界の危機に英雄の子孫、真剣を持ち出軍す。
かの者に青き髪を持ちし聡明な子供あり。なおマルス。
これは
地面が揺れて。
Alright, say hi to the Shadow Dragon. Media. Bye bye, side. Bye bye, main support. Your death is most welcome.
Itsuki! こんなところでくたばってんじゃねえ。今までお前が俺たちを引っ張ってきたんだろうが。立てよ。立ってくれよ、Itsuki! 青いItsuki! お前は俺が認めた男なんだぞ。お前がいなくなっては。
起きなさい、いつき。今ここにいる私たちはみんなあなたの元に集まっているのよ。ここであなたが倒れたら全てが終わってしまう。
何やってんのよ、いつき。ほら、起きなさいよ。寝てる場合じゃないでしょ。
I beg to differ, Ellie. I much enjoy taking naps on the ground, as long as the ground is good ground.
世界救ってあなたがいないとハリウッド的展開にならないのに。
It's the perfect Hollywood ending if the hero dies. Itsuki's not the hero, though!
導いてくれたのはいつきさん
I hate this. I hate this
いつき
so
さんが
much.
いたから私は芸能人として自分のなすべきことを
Itsuki, buddy, pal. Your friends really think you're the hero of this story, and we need you to come back to life.
ここまで頑張ってこれたのもみんないつきくんがいたからなのに。だからお願い、目を開けて。いつきくん。
And here we go, proving my point that Tsubasa is clearly the main lead. And now we have Marth. We lost Itsuki, though.
いつきくん。
Itsuki!
奇跡だ。
みんな
お兄ちゃん、英雄王の魂を引き継いだんだね。今そっちに行くよ。
チキ、それにマイカさんとバリーさんもどうしてここに。
光の戯曲は私たちみんなの絆が必要だから。
絆の力か。
今のお兄ちゃんたちならきっと光の戯曲ファイヤーエンブレムを成功させられる。
Yay!
ああ、ファイアーエンブレム再現しよう。
We need that fancy shield. Let's go. I do find it funny that Maiko and Barry get like thematically appropriate attire for this. Yeah, we just had an entire song and dance. We can't lose. We're the heroes.
闇を打ち払う力よ神竜ガード私に力を貸して私が暗黒竜の力を抑えてるうちに倒して
Nitsuki temporarily learned the SP skill Naga's Blessing.
クラムこれが最後なのか
Nullifies damage against party for 1 round.
共に行こう
That requires 2 SP. Okay.
その技は効果的なようだ
お前なら
We are doing chip damage. Ooh boy.
これが最後の戦いね翼絶対勝って平和を取り戻そうねいけますそれじゃあ始めるよ
And living Subasa's kiss. That's fun by me.
お待たせしました頼んだわよよろしくやったわ頑張りどころですどうださ
全力を尽くしましょう
いつでもいいぞ
Ugh.
冷たいですよなりました
閉じるなよ
続いてください次だよろしくお願い
信じてるぜ
いけるわね
やりました
絶対逃がさないからありがとうございます任せてじゃ
一緒に行こうクラム
おう
ーんこっちです
俺に任せて
Ad-lib performance. Firm resolve. Nice.
続いてください安田さん
何かけろ
どうも
繋いでくれ
いけるわね
集中力が切れています
Swap you out for Kirio.
お願いします
盛り上げてあげるわとうとう終わるのね
セッションいける
凍えなさい
安田さんお願いします次今ですいけるわね
You have been struck by Medius's flames. You're now suffering from the element burning. In addition, your defense resistance to fire elements will be decreased. Okay. Skills, was it you that has the... No. One of y'all's has the fancy skill. Not you, it's not you. It's not you, is it you? I think it's you. No. Is it you? No. Hmm. Hmm. Blocks ailments. No. Okay. Though she does have the full heal if we need it. Now, I think we're just gonna go for the debut smile. Okay, so until I deal with this burning, we're screwed. Okay.
呪いの力たまりにたまっているわよ。
他の言い方はないの？よし。
Makara Karn. Probably for best with Makara Karns. That's not counted as a magical attack then. Lovely. Yurahan on him. We're going to Raging Blast. Ow. Somebody caught him.
この命預けるぞ。
お互いにな。
いいわよ。
準備 OK だよ。バッチそれよ。よかった。
よし。
準備 OK だよ。
いいわよ。
それよ。今がチャンスみたいよ。
つなぎなさい。
準備 OK だよ。
走れ。ナイス。
どんどん行こう。
下にかけろ。
お任せしました。いけるわね。よろしく。
いいぜいいぜ。
Well, Itsuki's on fire. Tsubasa's barely alive. Slowly restores the party's HP. Yeah, let's go with that.
私頑張るね。
次は
つなぎなさい。
クロム直伝だ。
任せるわ。
You there yet? We're at half. Come on, half.
頼んだわよ。
Damn it. Oh, it's gonna flame Nebula. And a tail. I'll take it.
メディウス。なんてまがまがしい気配。
Mediarahan. Or Mediarama. Avrahan. Fine.
いつきくん、しっかり。
翼もな。
And now I'm seeing why this team became my de facto. None of them are particularly weak to anything that he can throw out, so we're safe.
私に任せなさい。
オッケー。
絶対レード体験してやったわ。
行ってくれ。
この隙に。
Okay, yeah, we'll hit a give me. As much as none of us want to hear this song anymore, it's only fitting. Tormented us this long. So cuteness, give me all your coolness, give me all your... Yay, it's finally low on health. We've only pelted it to death half a dozen times. Bassa, we're gonna briefly switch you out for our tanky girl, who is really not, but you know what? Technicalities exist.
いつでもいいぞ。
In hopes that I can actually get enough damage out that we can end this soonish.
この隙によろしく。あとはよろしくね。
Skills. Oh, I don't have charge on you. Okay. Wyrmside.
そい。手応え。肩にかけろ。
ぶちかましてきなさい。
繋いでくれ。
私に任せなさい。
セッション。
Come on, come on, come on.
そう、これはいい。
やれ。
Ooh,
今よ、トーマくん。
we're really close. Okay. Yeah, somehow I'm not surprised by this.
一緒に行こう。クロム。おう。俺にありがとう。
私に任せなさい。
いつでもいいぞ。
凍えなさい。
やれ。
今よ、あとはよろしくね。
信じてるぜ。
Okay. Yep. Leave the corner, give it everything you got, give it your all. Itsuki and his friends Adrian status ailments were healed thanks to Tiki's powers.
次は
Yeah, I bet they were.
こっちで
つでもいいぞ。
Tetragard.
使った。よし。
呪いの力たまりにたまっているわ。
Makarakarn.
いいね。
Of course. That was me for assuming we'd get any other attack if I did all that.
お願いします。精一杯頑張れよ。次はどう攻める？そうだな。
助かった。
助かった。
いいね。さて。
Wormicide.
あとは任せた。
あとはよろしくね。
もうへばったの。
まだまだいけるわ。
それで弱点を
絶
攻めろ。
対レード体験してやったわ。
この日を逃すな。
島崎舞子。
ぶちかましてきなさい。
エリやれるか。
ずっと命中。最後まで一緒よ、翼。
よし。
Oh, it's no weak to Lance. Well, on that note, fuck you.
一人の戦士としてお前を倒す。
俺に力を貸してくれ。おう。
いいわよ。
Ooh, it's also weak to bow now. Okay.
この場合なら。
So that means in a pinch, I can switch someone out for LA.
あとはよろしくね。
呪いの力たまりにたまっているわよ。
他の言い方はないの？バッチリ合わせるからね。
I keep debating about using hers simply because it says it does more damage the longer the fight's gone on for.
ぶちかましてきなさい。
Mazondine. Energy drain. Okay. I should have expected that.
クロム、俺に力を貸してくれ。おう。
それよ。
見切った。
この隙にヤシロ。
肩にかけろ。
今よ。お任せします。
信じてるぜ。
いけるわね。ヤシロしてます。
次だ。
あとはよろしくね。
いいぜいいぜ。
暗黒竜メディウス。なんてまがまがしい。
それで弱点を攻めろ。
貫くよ。今はもう。今よ。
次頼むぜ。
ぶちかましてきなさい。
Okay, then we're gonna hold off on having Kiria attack to use a
さありゃ。
Chakra Pot on Itsuki.
よし。
助かった。
Dias Ire. Okay. And Dark Breath. Okay. You just really chose to fuck everyone over, didn't you? Fine by me.
私に言ってね。
Heal Spurs HP EP, power based on session count.
今がチャンスみたいよ。
よろしく。
ヤシロ。あとは頼んだわよ。頼みます。いけるわね。
You can hardly tell we've been fighting this guy to death. This is a joke for all intents and bloody purposes. Because claws in effect, everything still hurts. We're gonna Makara Karn. Just in case. And he Meggies. Of course he does. I'm not surprised we're getting a Megidode. Or the fact that he's trying to eat her. Sameda caught him. Arm side. Alright, we're almost done with phase 2. No Buffudine, that's fair. Ever. I give a fuck's at an all-time low, buddy. Congrats. We have to go another round. So be it. I'm gonna get Megidode again. He's a pain in our ass. You know what? On basis of fuck you in particular, we're gonna grand finale again. Somehow this feels easier than it was on the basic difficulty. I have a problem with that statement, by the way. Why was this easier than it was on easy? Why? Why was the final boss easier on Lunatic than it was on easy? Two hours after stream's intended end, here we are. We still have the epilogue. We're not done yet.
はいはい、しんみりするのはそこまで。せっかく暗黒竜を倒したんだもの。今日は舞子さんのおごりで祝勝会よ。
さすが舞子さん、太っ腹。チキ、どうかした？
なんでもない。
Chapter 6 Fire Emblem over. 1+1 broken deity on the fact that the final boss was easier on Lunatic than it was on Easy. Epilogue, The Long Goodbye. A few days later. Thanks for the help, Itsuki. No need to hurry back. Why don't you go around Enter Kingdom? Going to the office now. Always office right now. Anyways, before I'm sure about, of course, if you're after some alone time with me, then by all means, yes, please. All right, let me show you how we adults like to have fun. I'm kidding. Besides, if I make a move on you, some people are going to be after my head. Well, anyway, it looks like Enter Kingdoms is close to its finale. Things are really heating up now. I think everyone should be somewhere around the city. Maybe at the events they're performing in? Let's see the topic for Mamorin. Fashion show is amazing. I'm taking a peek over at Jaiba Studio now. Maybe I could walk across the stage in a beautiful kimono someday. Maybe someday. Oh, we got the message. She's not where she's supposed to be. Noted.
いつき。
キリアさん、お疲れ様です。今は休憩中ですか？
ええ。次の出番までの待ち時間といったところね。今回のライブ、いい感じよ。ベスト以上の力を出せているわ。観客数も多くて盛況。素晴らしいわ。
俺も会場の熱気を感じますよ。
音楽を愛する人もそうでない人もたくさんの人たちが音楽に触れてこの世界を生きている。私が守りたかったのはそんな人たちみんな。私は守りたかったものを守ることができたわ。
ええ、そうですね。
暗黒竜が消滅してから人間を襲うミラージュは姿を消した。もう私たちが戦う必要はなくなったのかもね。
よかったですね。
そうね。でも今の私は片翼をもがれた鳥の気分かもしれない。歌うことと戦うこと、それは私を構成する両翼だった。そのうちの一つが今はなくなっている。もちろん戦いが起こることを望んでいるわけじゃないわ。でも私の中にできてしまった空白を何で埋めればいいのかわからないだけ。
I'll help you.
俺が埋めますよ。
バカね、いつき。そんな言葉簡単に口にするものじゃないわ。でもこれからの自分の生き方を含めていろいろ考えてみることにするわ。 事件が片付いて少しだけ時間に余裕ができたから、もし答えが出たら一番初めに樹に教えてあげるわ。
楽しみにしてます。
じゃあ私はそろそろ行くわね。また。
I wonder, is Barry by his studio? Or is he just not here? Is he not important enough to get an epilogue? Probably the latter, but I'm gonna check anyways, considering I just kind of ran past that place without looking.
Oh, いつき、どうしました？エンドキングダムも間もなく終わりです。街を見て回ってはいかがですか？
そうしてたんですけど、たまたまこの近くに立ち寄ったので来てみたんです。
I see. じゃあせいぜいゆっくりしていってください、この暇人が。
なんで怒ってるんですか？
事実いつきは暇人でしょ。戦いは終わったのですから。
Yeah, I'm busy though.
暇にはなりませんよ。戦いは終わりましたけど、俺たちはまだ芸能界にいるんですから。明日も明後日もステージや舞台やテレビやいろんなところで頑張っていかないといけないんです。
いつき、てめえ意外にものを考えてやがるな。意外です。私はすでに戦いからはリタイアした身です。暗黒竜との戦いが終わった後も今までと何も変わりません。お前らが活躍するのを後ろから支えていくだけです。
バリーさん、
私がレッスンした子たちが人々を感動させるなら、それが私にとってはベストですからね。
俺たちが芸能活動に打ち込めるのもバリーさんたちのバックアップがあるからですよ。いつもありがとうございます。
男からの感謝なんざいらねえです。しかし気持ちは受け取っておきます。おっと、私そろそろ守りのステージを見に行きます。いつきも祭りの最後を精一杯楽しみやがれ。
Yep, it was worth poking my head in to see. He did indeed have his own little side story. That's two. That studio should have some of them. Yes, I have to mentally make my list because the prerequisite to get the true ending is to talk to all these motherfuckers now. And not miss a single one of them. Which is a pedantic requirement if I've ever ran into one for an ending, but hey, here we are.
大人になったら私もあんな風になれるかな。
I'm sure you will.
守りはきっと美人になるよ。
そんな、ありがとうございます。私、大人になったらもっともっとやりたいことがたくさんあるんです。歌とマモリンだけじゃなくて演劇とかモデルとかもやってみたいです。歌ももっともっといろんな歌を歌いたいです。翼さんみたいな可愛い歌、キリアさんみたいなかっこいい歌、演歌みたいな大人っぽい歌も。
守りならきっとこれからどんなことでもできるさ。
はい、こんなにいろいろなことをやってみたいと思えるようになったのは樹さんのおかげです。いろんな生き方があっていろんな可能性がある、そのことを樹さんが私に気づかせてくれたんです。
俺は大したことはしてないよ。
樹さんは自 自分がやってることの凄さに気づいてないだけですよ。きっと他の皆さんもいつきさんにありがとうって思ってます。
そうかな。
そうなんです。これからもずっとフォルトナにいてくださいね、いつきさん。
もちろんだよ。
よかった。いつきさんがそばにいてくれるならそれだけで。
Well, I am morbidly curious what the normal and non-true ends are. I'm pretty certain that all I've seen are the true ends. Is the true end. No? No one here? Just Mamorin? Okay. Not going to come through each location because people can be not where they need to be.
いつきじゃない。もしかして私に会いに来たの？
そうだよ。エリーに会いに来た。
じゃあたっぷりと私のハリウッド的名演技を堪能していくがいいわ。と言っても今は次の舞台までの休憩時間だから私の演技を見れるのはもう少し先だけど、それにしてもさ、平和よね今の東京。暗黒竜だとか世界滅亡だとかそんなこと言ってたのが夢みたい。
そうだね。
まあ私としてはやっと本業に専念できるようになってせいせいしたわ。これからも私の活躍は続くわよ。だからずっと私のこと見てなさいよね。
ああ、分かってるよ。
そろそろ打ち合わせの時間。人気者は忙しいの。またね。
Is there anyone else here? Nope, just her. Ooh, topic from Tsubasa. Hamburger now, having some parfait at the cafe since you didn't end up listening to Kiria. Guess you might have to buy me a parfait. Back to Shibuya, Central City. Yeah, but Beth, you're still going? Exactly. We're ending this today. I'm not taking my chances. No, I'm trying to talk to Yashiro. No. We're just doing epilogue stuff.
ライブハウス前なんてファンに見つかったら大変じゃないか。一流ともなればタレントとしてまとうオーラを消すことなど造作もね。この状態であれば
Which, ironically, the final boss was easier on Lunatic than it was on Normal. Do with this information as you will.
大したことではない。この業界で生きた時間が長くなれば自然とできるようになる。ところでヤシロはどうしてここに？空き時間ができたのだな。少し散歩をしていた。不思議なものだな、時間が空くというのは。今までは一瞬の時間さえ自己研鑽のために使ってきたのに。父の復讐を。
I mean, we're being honest. All Yashiro needs is a pair of glasses and no one will recognize him.
ヤシロ、これから自分がどう生きればいい？
Which I only wish was a joke.
少し迷っている。
But it's proven to be an effective disguise.
ファンのために生きるっていうのは どうかな。社のステージを待っているファンは無数にいるんだから。社はやっと復讐っていう呪縛から逃れることができたんだ。だったらこれからは純粋にファンのために活動していくっていうのもいいんじゃないかな。
ファンのために。
ミラージュのこととか関係なく純粋に歌っているヤシロ、俺は好きだけど。
そうか。考えておこう。感謝する青い月。お前と話せて少し気が楽になった。俺はもうしばらく平和な街を見ていよう。ではな。
Okay, that's Yashiro done. Tsubasa. Tsubasa. Ooh. Tsubasa.
いつきくん？
何やってるんだ翼、こんなところで。
Escaping.
シェーだよ、いつきくん。周りの人に見つかっちゃう。
あ、すまない。翼ももうかなり知名度上がってるしな。
ごめんね。前みたいにもっと気軽に話せたらいいんだけど。
仕方ないよ。それに翼が有名になってきたことは俺としても嬉しいし。
ありがとう。でも何度も言うようだけど、私がここまで来れたのは全部いつきくんのおかげだよ。
翼が努力したからだよ。
The fact that they're whispering makes this so much funnier.
いつきくんが見守っててくれることが私にとって一番大切だったんだよ。
そうかな、よくわからないけど。
うん、わからなくていいよ。わからない方がいつきくんらしいから。暗黒竜を倒してミラージュとかの事件もなくなっちゃったから、こういう時にぽっかり時間が空いちゃうのが不思議な気分。
ああ、わかるよ。
もうすぐエンタキングダムも終わっちゃうし。
気が抜けちゃった？
うんうん、全然。エンタキングダムが終わってもその後もお仕事があ
They're
る。
missing Toma.
いつきくん、私もっともっと歌もダンスも演技
I
も
think
上
that's
手
all
に
we're
なり
missing
た
right
い。
now, actually, is Toma.
それでもっとも
Oh,
っと
and
たくさんの人に
Tiki.
喜ばせたい。だからこれからも見守っててね、いつきくん。
ああ、もちろんだよ。
あ、時間。そろそろ戻らないと。いつきくん、また後でね。
Amarin, Yashiro, Kiria. Yeah, I think all that's left is Toma. Could be the Tobo rooftop, if I'm remembering correctly. Yep.
よ、いつき。何やってんだ、こんなところで。
Just Michael and Tiki, I think, after
東
this.
京中が盛り上がってるから見て
Did
る
I'll leave
トーマは？俺も似た
Kiria,
よう
did
なもんかな。
Tsubasa,
ヒーローショーの出番が終わって。
Heroes, then the guys, did Barry, yeah.
いつき、この屋上から東京を見てるとさ、本当に平和だよな。歩いてる家族連れやカップル、忙しそうなサラリーマンやライブ見に来てる人もいつも通りの東京だ。世界が滅ぶかもしれない事件が起こってたとは思えねえよな。そもそもあの事件が起こってたことを知ってる人自体がいないんだよな。ああ、初めてミラージュマスターになった時、その力にものすごく驚いたけどさ、それでもちょっとした超能力くらいに思ってた。それが世界を救っちまったんだもんな。ここまででかいことになるとは思ってなかったぜ。それは俺も同じだよ。
えいつき、あんなすげえ戦い、俺が最後までへこたれずに駆け抜けられたのはお前が一緒にいてくれたからだ。そうじゃなきゃ俺はどこかでつまずいて立ち止まって動けなくなってたかもしれねえ。本当にありがとう。よっしゃ、じゃあ休憩終わり、次の仕事に行ってくるぜ。じゃあないつき。
I think that marks everybody. I don't think there's gonna be any on Harajuku. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. Harajuku's empty. Classroom sets, no. There might be someone at the egg. That's a no. Nobody at the egg.
Konnichiwa.
こんにちは。
I'm so busy. I'm sitting in the office alone, bored out of my mind, but I guess it's nice to have time off. I think it'd be nice to sort of just visit to cheer me up. Yeah, I think that marks everybody. So, Pokerhead into Fortuna. Gotta go talk to Tiki first, though. So, back in a second. I don't check out anything. This festival's almost over, so you should enjoy your rest of the There's a feeling finality here. Let's be honest, realize the end of your story. I'm real safe from Mirage. Just gonna need to tell things to you. Michael has a conversation.
あら、いつきくん。結局事務所に戻ってきちゃったの？
近くを通りかかったので。
なんだ、私に会いたくなって駆け足で戻ってきてくれたわけじゃないのね。がっかり。街の様子、少しは見てきた？賑わってたでしょ？この平和、この盛況、守ったのはいつきくんたちよ。
今でもあんまり実感湧きませんけど。
そう？本当にいつきくんはすごいことをやってのけたのよ。世界を救ったんだから。思えばあなたたちを強引にフォルトナに引きずり込んだのが始まりだったわね。
そうですね。
もうずいぶん昔のことのような気がするわ。いろんなことがあったからね。
あの時はいろいろ戸惑いましたよ。
そうだったでしょうね。でもあなたを引き入れて本当に良かったわ。
Yeah, could you imagine the final play without
ミラージュの
Itsuki?
ためだけじゃなく、事務所のみんなにとってもね。いつきくんは周りに大きな影響を与えてみんなを変えていくの。今のフォルトナはいつきくんが作ったものと言っても過言じゃないわ。そうそう、チキにも声かけてあげてね。いつきくんが会いに行ったら喜ぶから。それに今こうしてフェスができるのもあの子が協力してくれたおかげよ。じゃなきゃミラージュなんてお手上げだったもの。
Yeah, I think that marks everyone then. We topic. We did you, 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 we did you. Yep, just Tiki. Open the door. Free me from this prison. Let me be free.
Tiki とみんなもどうしたんだ？
お兄ちゃんに私たちからお話があるんだ。
どうかしたの？改まって。
いつき、そろそろ俺たちは自分の世界に帰ろうと思う。
え？
いつき、私たちは自分の過去を取り戻したわ。そしてこの世界の危機も去った。もう私たちにはこの世界にとどまる理由がなくなってしまったの。
記憶戻ったんだ。
ああ、メディウスを倒した時にな。いつきたちからは多くのものを学んだ。仲間との絆、芸能に向き合う心。俺たちはそれを持って自分の世界に帰ろう。
それでね、私たちあっちの世界で芸能を復活させようと思ってるの。
芸能？
荒廃したあの世界を復興するのに芸能はきっと大きな力になるはずだから。
でも危険じゃ。メディウスを二度と復活させないために芸能をなくしたんだから。
大丈夫だ、いつき。たとえ何度メディウスが復活しようとも、俺たちの力で倒してみせる。その力はもういつきたちからもらっている。だから俺たちは安心して帰れるんだ。
This is goodbye then.
さよならか。自分の世界に帰るってのはきっとクロムたちが考え抜いて出した答えだから。だったら俺が引き止めることはできないよ。
いつき、
最後に言わせてほしい。違う世界に行ってもクロムたちは俺の大切な仲間だよ。
ありがとう。
翼を、そしてみんなをこれからも導いていってあげてね、いつき。
いつき殿の言葉、この上なく嬉しく感じる。
今のあなた嫌いじゃないわ。
That's a bad thing. Please send Tharja home before she gets more attached.
君とはもっと貴族的に語り合いたかったが、その点は残念だよ。
この世界に来たことは俺たちにとって本意ではなかったが、お前と出会えてよかったと思っている。私たちを大切な仲間と呼んでくれて本当にありがとうございます。
みんな
さらばだ、異世界の友。
ありがとう、いつきお兄ちゃん。みんなと出会えてよかった。この世界で過ごした時間は私にとって宝石みたいに輝いてる。ありがとう。またいつかどこかで。
Keep expecting my controller to vibrate away as the game shakes violently. Then I remember that I'm playing on the Switch. Now loading.
もう
マイクの高さはこれくらいかな。
緊張する。
翼はレコーディングの経験あるでしょ？
だってキリアさんフォルトナ5周年のメモリアルソングですよ。なんだか私も緊張してきちゃいました。
とちんじゃねえぞエリー。
あなたこそ私のハリウッド的コーラスに絶句して歌えなくなるんじゃない？
みんな気を張らなくていいのよ。リラックスしていきましょう。
安心しろ青い月。お前の背後は俺が守る。
背後というか私たちバックコーラスです。
みんな録音始まるみたいだよ。いつきくん頑張ってね。
ああ。
And with that, that's finally, after far longer than I wish, the end of Tokyo Mirage Sessions Sharp V Encore. Lunatic. Bad idea. Look at the 3 songs that are there for encore and encore only. She Is, which is a new song, and then Tsubasa and Kiria's respective covers of their first songs. Or of each other's first songs. They're nice songs. I just wish there was more. Story Bay. Thanks to Fly You Are My Wind, she won various awards, starting with the Rookie of the Year, and left her name in history as a legendary idol. However, she wasn't satisfied with just that and continues to work hard during her lessons, aiming for even greater heights. Toma Agaki. After appearing as mascot idol Oga, Toma found great success as an action star. He eventually wrote, directed, and starred in his own hero movie, which was acclaimed for its action scenes, particularly those between Toma and his co-star and up-and-coming Riku Suzumoto. Kiria Kuruno. Kiria's new style of being cool and cute becomes popular across the world, making her an international star. The Japanese for the trend Kako Kawaii. Oh, that's fucking tongue twizzler. There's common parlance across languages, and Kiria's voice continues to spread throughout the world. And Totocino's movie Arrow of Destiny became a box office hit worldwide, and Eliana Oros fulfilled her dream of winning Best Actress. International fame soon followed as she travels the world for countless shoots and movies. Though in her off time, she can always be found back in Japan. Mamori Minamoto. After performing in the gold and silver singing competition, she won the opportunity for her own concert in the prestigious Bugekikan Hall. Though her first popularity came from the odd combination of microwaving and ballads, none can deny her singing ability. And she started a new ballad craze in Japan. The media dubs her Japan's granddaughter, and she's beloved by all. Yashiro Suzuki. Later in life, Yashiro took it upon himself to be head of a production of The Pilgrimage of Heinrich, his father's final production. He handled the direction and music with the usual aplomb, and the tour found success overseas, boasting his fame as a model of Japanese entertainment. Despite finding such great success at a young age, Yashiro never stops bettering himself in his skills. The Goodman. After composing a song for Mamori, he returned to his music career. The news reaches his former bandmates across sea, and they try to convince him to reclaim his death metal crown. Barry opts instead to rebuild the renowned Terror Death into an incredible anime music group. Tiki. With the Shadow Dragon slain, Tiki and the others return to their world. There, with everyone's help, Tiki held a live concert before a massive audience. She sings "The World Isn't an Illusion," a song tied to her memories of Itsuki, with all her heart. Faint glimmer twinkling in the audience, maybe the first of a new flicker of performa. Reading this is going to become a problem. Maiko. After stepping down, Maiko made a quick comeback in the modeling industry. Soon enough, the third volume of My Complex was published. The media dubbed her everyone's big sister, and she made many appearances in magazines, TV, radio, and countless other platforms.
Itsuki-kun, ちょっと話があるんだけど。
And here's our true end.
いいですよ。
ありがとう。他のみんなも呼び出してあるから、ちょっと待っててね。
一体何なのよマイコ。急にみんな集めて。何かあったんですか？
みんなに発表があります。私、島崎舞子はこの度モデルとしての活動を再開することにしました。
マジかよ舞子さん。また昼間っから酒飲んで酔っ払ってんじゃねえか。
トーマくん、まるで私をアルコール中毒みたいに言うのはやめてくれないかしら。風評被害よ。トーマくんにはもっと体を張ったきつい仕事が必要かしら。
させした。
でも本気ですか、舞子さん。
本気よ。私はモデルとして復帰するわ。翼ちゃんやみんなの頑張りを見てたら、私もなんだか現役時代の熱が戻ってきたの。だからもう一度芸能界で頑張ってみようと思ってね。それでさすがにモデルとして活動しながら社長業もこなすのは難しいから、社長は誰かに譲りたいと思うの。
社長、別の人に変わっちゃうんですか？
心配しなくていいわよ、翼ちゃん。新社長には樹くんを指名するわ。
任せてください。
あら、意外にあっさり。もっと驚いたり大騒ぎになると思ったのに。
フォルトナは特殊ですから、外部から人を連れてくるとは思えませんし、だったら俺がやるのが一番かなって。他のみんなには自分の目標や夢を一番に追いかけてほしいですから。
樹くん。
それに俺気づいたんです。俺は多分自分が前に立って何かやるよりも誰かを後ろから支える方が合ってる。俺の働きで誰かが輝けるなら社長業受けさせていただきます。
さすが樹くんね。みんなはどう？樹くんがフォルトナの社長をやるのに反対？
賛成、大賛成です。樹くんが社長なら私安心です。すごく頑張ります。
あら、私が社長してる時よりももっと頑張りそうね。
そんなことは。
俺も賛成だぜ。樹なら文句ね。
私も賛成ね。
社長になったからには私たちのために馬車馬のごとく働きなさいよね。樹さんが社長になってくださるなら私も
嬉しいです。DZ, lovely. I love that you like the main ship, but literally every female character in this accursed game has a crush on him.
私も樹なら心配ありません。
樹くんが社長ね。いいんじゃないかしら。
全会一致。それじゃ決定ね。
And he's denser than a bag of bricks. I don't think he's getting with anybody. Also, ignore the fact that all of them are idols and shit, and so relationships are hard. No.
樹くんが社長としてみんなを支えていくのはもちろん、みんなも樹くんのことを支えてあげてね。
はい。
任せて。
So the correct statement is he can't marry any of them.
承知した。
安心して。私の活躍を高みの見物してなさい。私も頑張ります。頑張って樹さんを支えます。
I would like to reiterate that Maiko is 40 and still in the industry. I don't think things are gonna change when they're in their 20s.
右も左もわからない状態でこれから苦労をかけると思う。だけどクロムやチキたちに精一杯やるつもりだ。だから俺についてきてほしい。みんな頑張ろう。
I'd remind you that everyone here of the main combat cast besides Kiria is a child. As in still in school. Just want to look. Hang on to my dreams. It's to succeed Maiko as the president of Fortuna Entertainment, and through those first days were a shaky start. He grew to lead Fortuna and its members to success and fame. Perhaps this is what Itsuki had truly learned from Crom and his friends: leadership and strength of a lord. Yay! 108 hours in, and we've cleared our lunatic playthrough.
Tokyo Mirage Sessions.
It's just about playing on our dreams. No, your dreams are. No, I'm not gonna quote that right now. Tempting, I promise. Ugh, there we go. Free. Finally free from this. And it only took an additional 2.5 hours. Yeah, no, I don't know why you think that like half of Fortuna won't still be fucking doing modeling, idol, etc. stuff late into like their late 30s, mid 40s. Like their previous boss is living proof that it will happen. Like Maiko is in her mid 40s during it. And yeah, Itsuki ending up with any of them is a funny joke. Not inquire he ever realizes that any of the girls like him. Keep it by. It's Japan, DZ. I don't see that happening. It will come to light eventually, and it will not be pretty. If you want to place bets, the safest bet for that would be Ellie, because being with a Hollywood actress isn't as bad of a thing as it is to be with a Japanese idol. You're so a believer, especially after the wedding dress. But the fact that the endings that dictate like their future stuff doesn't say that any of them get together is kind of amusing. Like Itsuki is just now the president. Enjoy the suffering with the rest of us. God, I've been running too long. I can raid this person. That's a problem. Send help. Yeah, I'm ending. It's been 8.5 hours. Koneko. I just went on because I didn't want a 2.5 hour stream to kick off part of next week. I want to be free from this, and then I can go poke some people about some things that we were thinking about doing and see if they would be down to do it next week. And odds. Anywho, I know who we're raiding. If Twitch will let me. So 1, there's y'all's raid stuff. 2, we're gonna go raid Atlas. But I said something like again, so quickly as I posted. Will I? Yes, I can raid Atlas. We're raiding Atlas. They just recently started streaming, and I quite enjoy tuning in. Anywho, freedom from TMS Sharp Fees Lunatic playthrough is official. Tomorrow is multiplayer with the gals. I'm not one of them still, and I don't think I ever will be. I don't know why, but you know, it's fine. Yeah, Dask and Wheel. Also, to replace TMS, it's probably going to be a lot of Final Fantasy 14, unless I get burnt out, in which case I might actually start something else again. Which I think might be Road 96, remembering the name of the game correctly. Anywho, I'm gonna shut up now because the raid's almost ready to go through. So, as always, devotees, until next time, bye-bye.